Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to Shenmue 1987. Let's play more Shenmue 3! Yay! Last time, we made a bunch of money, and then we spent it all on t-shirts. And we found out that Ren is in Shenmue, and I feel like that's really basically the entire thing that happened in that one. It was kind of the primary story beat. He's not. Can you join Ryo's yaoi harem? You're going to need to travel back in time to 1987 and to China. But maybe you might be able to accomplish this. If you can do that. Let's load game. Oh fuck, there's green shoes? I don't think I've seen the green shoes yet. Are the green shoes for money or for tokens? In a store on Blossom Road? Okay. You know, I mean, I have not explored a lot of Blossom Road yet. We basically just gotten there and then wandered towards the cafe that the punks like to hang out at, and then did a funny chase scene. What do I think Ryo is doing today? I'm pretty sure he's waiting for the next Virtua Fighter game to come out. That's what he's doing these days. I honestly could not tell you if I believe that he has gotten revenge yet. Yeah, he's working a construction job. He's delaying Tekken 8. He'll be late 50s? Really? Wow. Boomer Ryo. Ryo become legendary of strongest man Kurosawa. Yeah, he's definitely like, he's going to be one of the strongest martial artists in Japan at some point. He's probably the world's strongest forklift operator, yeah. He's probably still collecting capsule toys. I encountered Red in the vendor avenue but lost track of the escaping red snakes. Returned to bustling diner to ask questions. Sad guy manga? Yeah, I don't know it. But that does sound like it's probably a sad guy manga.
Guess I'll take it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, as much marveling as Ryo can do, like, he's just going, this is cool, when he sees it, still.
Hey, you!
Yes?
You need to pay for your room tonight.
I know.
Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
They have such a...
Thank you.
There's such a funny something about like Rio kind of like giving her the stink eye and saying, "No, I do." There is such a funny relationship between Rio and the hotel lady, I think. I adore the hotel lady. Alright, let's change our clothes for today. We should wear, yeah, let's wear our hotel lady shirt. And some distressed jeans. Yeah, there we go. Here's an outfit. Hell of an outfit here. I don't know what happens if you can't pay. I feel like I would have to waste a lot of money at this point. It's pretty cheap to stay here.
Be careful
For
out
being such a, honestly, a
there. Those
very
slugs
nice
are out there
building.
somewhere.
Yeah, I know. You should watch out too.
Right.
Like the rooms
Stay away
are
from
small,
anyone
but like
suspicious
this is a gorgeous
Maybe they'll
building.
find me.
Okay.
And
I
it's
will.
in like an incredible part of town, right? It's like it's right at the docks. You've got like literally anything you could possibly ask for here. Like there's an arcade, there's like an ice cream shop, there's all kinds of stores around here. Oh hey Ren, what's up? Hey, he waved. He's getting ice cream.
Oh, it's you again. This is perfect. Give me a hand.
I refuse.
At least listen to me. There's a life on the line here.
A life?
Let's hear it.
This is a real tearjerker. I met this old geezer. His grandkid is getting married, but the geezer is dying. He doesn't have much time left.
That's so sad.
He wants to make it to his grandkid's wedding.
Uh-huh.
And
And
it's
we need to
sad.
extend his
And then
lifespan?
what happened?
Ever hear of the almond mushroom?
Oh, okay,
Call
yeah,
it the
we need to
mushroom
expand his lifespan. Gotcha.
It's a medicinal mushroom. If he had it, he could live longer.
We literally have
But
to
it's
help
crazy
him
rare. It'd take
live
forever
longer.
for me to find it.
And you want help finding it?
You got it.
Yeah, I'll do the
Come
side
on.
quest.
Can't you help a pitiful old man?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Now we're talking. I knew you were the one to ask.
This is 100% on the level. This old
I
man
found out that you
absolutely
can get them at
exists.
Pharmacies and Chinese medicine shops.
Pharmacies and Chinese medicine shops.
There's not much time. Let's split up.
Ren is not
Okay.
pulling some kind of
I'll take care of
get-rich-quick
the area from
scheme.
the harbor up to Vendor Avenue. You get the area from Vendor Avenue to Blossom Road.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm counting on you, man.
Okay, go get your ice cream, Ren. I want to watch you get ice cream. Yes. Yes. I love to watch Ren order ice cream. Awesome. I hope he is. God. Oh, he's just leaving now. This is so sad. In my mind, he is eating ice cream right now. It really is tragic we don't get to see him eat ice cream. God. It's all I could ever want. Dashing.
Hi, Mr. Dutching.
Hey, bud. You came at a good time. Want to do some work?
I do want to
Sure.
do some work,
Oh,
but
great. I
man,
could really use the help.
I'm
Let's
so
get
mad.
started then. The cargo I marked on your map goes
Don't care. It's always the same. There's no different route. Oh, okay. I guess I could have used the reminder that it's at the boat today. Oh man. I'm not in my groove anymore again. I've forgotten when to make the turns. There we go. Get ourselves a fridge. Oh yeah, no, there's no way to fall into the water. It would kind of be awesome if there was. If you could fall into the water, that would be fucking godlike, I think. Oh, the water on the docks? Yeah, that doesn't do anything either. Too close to the fridge? There we go. Well, I mean, they want you to stack stuff on top of these crates, right? Quite hard to pull off, though. I bet I can get this to count, right? Yeah. Okay. 3 things fit in 2 spots. Nice. Hello, Morale. Eh? I too love forklifts. It's the wonderful world of forklift. I don't think you are allowed to do that, unfortunately. Hey, this didn't go all the way up. So, I might not be able to stack this, actually. I guess I can stack the 2 crates, at least. I'll go grab crate next. I was gonna put the fire hydrant on top of that crate. Wait. Lift. Here we go. I wonder if I should go hardcore on forklifts again today. Maybe not right away. That would probably be a little bit of a boring start to the stream, huh? But having more money would be good. Forklifts middle core, yeah. Hello? Rhea? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I didn't pull it down. Thank you. I forgot that the fork was up. This is your first exposure to Shenmue? Wow. I mean, I think the first two games are absolutely wonderful. This game's good too. This is the core experience. I think you will understand the core experience of Shenmue watching this stream, yeah. It's not just forklifts. But this is an important part of the experience. Yeah, there's also fishing and Virtua Fighter. You know, I haven't gone fishing the entire time we've been in Yawu. Yeah, the important thing about Shenmue is having like a little daily routine for this boy while he goes on his revenge quest. You block out time in the day to make some money and to have some fun. And then, you know, you go ahead and you do a little bit of detective work to try to figure out how to find your father's murderer. And then, you know, you buy him a new pair of jeans. Am I gonna get it all? Gonna get it all? Yeah, I think the fashion is like the absolute most important new thing added to Shenmue 3. It's so important that we can get this boy new jeans and jackets. Oh god, it's not gonna happen again, is it?
That'll
Okay.
go for today.
Thank God! That was so close! The second he put it down!
This port is crazy, but you still met the quota. I'm gonna have to give you a little extra for this.
Got it.
Thank you, Dishang.
Come on
Speaking
back,
of fashion, I hope you like the shirt
see
that
you
we're
later.
wearing currently. This is Ryo's normal shirt. He always wears this. Let's do some exercise. Let's keep up our training. I haven't done a lot of rooster steps.
Step, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
I hate that rooster step starts with you in the wrong place. It's true, the jeans need to eat. I love that you just listen to these guys doing their katas while you're doing this. Ah. Increasing kung fu.
Maybe I'll practice some more.
No.
Never mind.
Phone Shenmue, huh?
Horse dance, huh?
Playing a
Maybe I'll give it a
Dreamcast game
shot.
on your phone, huh? That sounds hard. Horse stance is the perfect exercise. Nothing will enhance your endurance like horse stance. They're kind of awesome. This one, I've mentioned this a few times during the stream, but this one, Horse Stance, is kind of my favorite because the way that you have to, like, tap A every so often, in a way, does actually feel like exercise. It's not, obviously. But, like, keeping Rio aligned with the green line here, it does feel like something is happening.
Should I keep going?
It feels like you're putting in effort. God, I hate the wacky mole jump scare. Oh shit. They got more new machines here. Oh fuck. They got Kage Chobu. What would I win to do today's challenge? Ooh, a move? Hang on. Okay, we have to do this one.
I'll give it a try.
It's time to defeat Chobu Akira.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on
true.
themselves, they blamed the beasts.
There we go. Excellent. We did it. And for round 2. I'm so glad that I can, like, bounce off at the top of Akira's head. Oh no! Oh, I'm getting ruined! Hang on. No! Chobu-chan will not die! There we go.
Destroy!
Hell yeah!
I'll keep going.
We only need to beat... Okay. This one next. Is this guy's name? Don't remember. It is Wolf, okay. Chobu Wolf. No! Don't do this to me! Don't hurt Chobu-chan like this, no! Chobu Wolf, why would you do this? Help.
Counter!
Hang on! Hang on, I can ring him out. Oh no! What? No! He went out! Damn.
I'll keep going.
God, the way this feels is really unacceptable, but it's a funny enough minigame, I guess. Damn, Chobu Wolf. It is! This is incredibly Blondie. I have never played a quote-unquote fighting game blombier than this. Damn! No, this is not a fighting game for geniuses. This is a fighting game for idiots.
I'll keep going.
Sorry, Chobi-chan. God damn. Yeah, the jump is very unresponsive. So I don't blame you. Hey! Out of there! There we go. Okay. It does not feel like it. No! Damn! We're so close! I think this for homogeneous. Hello, it's Friendo. God. God damn it! Come on! Why is Wolf like this? No? Okay, whatever. I KO'd him anyways. He went up the ring. Wolf is cheating so hard. God, Kage's probably gonna be hell.
Game over.
I gotta have that move.
Just one more.
Ready. Go.
Wait. Does that actually do damage? I can't even tell.
Ready. Go.
Yeah. Well, I ringed him out.
Winner. Ready. Go.
Chobi-chan, you were unresponsive for some reason. Yeah, I feel like getting him out of the ring is probably better than anything else. You can see what I'm trying to do though, I think. Chobi Wolf.
Game over.
Chobi Wolf.
I'll keep going.
Gotta have that move.
Ready. Go.
No. Go out. There we go.
Winner. Ready. Go.
Yeah, if you're like pressing anything at round start, you just get rendered completely immobile. It sucks. Ugh.
Ready. Hell.
Wonder if I could timer scam also. I'm not gonna be able to right now, but... Wait! You're on the edge! No! Don't climb back up!
Hell.
No!
Game over.
I'll keep going.
I will keep going.
Ready. Hell. Hell. You win. Ready. Hell.
That's not gonna happen. Hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Hell.
Oh my god!
You win.
Hmm.
Game over.
I'll keep going.
Arcade's making a fortune off Rio today.
Ready. Hell.
Thank you. Oh, hey, wait. Well, I can't pause the game right now, but once I can pause, I need to turn May on over here,
Now.
since she's been paid for.
Winner. Ready. Hell.
Oh no.
Hell.
No, come on.
Wins. Ready. Hell.
Down is block? What? There's a block in this? You can block? And there's still chip damage though. Okay, hang on. Let me turn May on. Sorry.
Just one more.
May.
It's one of those things. Is kind of she only turns on like the scene that we're currently on, right? So I always have to remember to turn her on when we switch to the game scene.
Hell.
I was punched in the air.
Ready. Hell.
You don't need to tell me how many tries I have left.
Hell.
Ah, the chip damage.
Game over.
I'll keep going.
Want the move so bad. Chick damage! I guess, yeah. There we go.
Winner. Ready.
Okay.
Hell. Out.
There we go.
Winner. Game clear.
It's true. It is going to be less than buying a new move.
I'll come back later.
Very clean win, yes.
This battle has given you valuable experience.
So true.
give
Alright,
it a try.
Chibukage.
Ready. Hell.
Oh no!
You win.
That was like some fucking Smash Bros knockback. What the hell? Damn. Chobukage.
Just one more.
Gotta get it. I gotta get the move though. Whoa! He turned into a ball.
Orbs? What
So
good are
true.
doubled orbs?
No!
Game over.
I mean, I think the point is the Chobu-chan has nothing.
Ready. Go.
Get out of there.
Winner. Ready. Go.
I mean, it's invoking Virtua, but as you said, this is not really a real fighting game. In any way. Ah! Oh no, I bring myself out. Shit.
Ready. Go.
Maybe the Mega Drive version. Yeah. Nice. Got him.
Team clear.
We did it. Spiral leg.
Yay!
I'll keep going.
I did the thing!
You did do the thing. It's
I'll
true.
come back later.
Nice. Only took a couple hours. I just had the realization that I still do not know where the big wheel is. Huh? What? What just happened? Huh?
Really?
This rules.
Wow.
I'm so glad that we discovered the secret inner life of Hotel Lady. This thing?
Really?
So many people are trying to court Hotel Lady. That's amazing. Good for you, Hotel Lady. Door? Hello? Door? Okay, door is not allowed, I guess.
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
She really is. Fake door? I don't know. Have to leave the arcade the regular way. Alright. Let's go out and try to do Ren's side quest. Want to go out towards Blossom Road anyways, because there's all new stuff. Have to walk slowly here. What, this way? Lion Smart Ball. Crazy Dim Sum. Alright, they've got the Shenmue 2 capsule toys over here. You kind of want that Landy. They probably want to do like a fortune telling, color fortune first. Little Tomato Mart. Ooh, what's this? Tables?
A game can't hurt.
Hang on. I want some tables. Show me the best tables you got, game. Low table.
I did it.
I just got the best table immediately? I got the best table instantly? I one-shotted the table set? Hell yeah! Let's get the rest. Dining table 3. Patio table. Real loves it. The craftsmanship is beautiful. Dining table 3. This again. Cafeteria table.
I did it.
What? Hang on. Do I just have
This
crazy
is cool.
capsule toy luck right now?
What's this?
I keep getting the same 3. Oh, here we go. Yeah, tea table, nice. This one's cool.
Huh. What's this?
These are only 2 yuan each, so like...
What's this?
Yeah, I also want to see the beach umbrella one. In my mind, that one is the ultimate prize.
This is cool.
Dining table 1. Dining table 2, maybe.
Huh.
Dining table 2.
Cool.
Yes. Give me the beach table. Give me the beach umbrella.
This is great.
You know I want it.
This is cool. This one is interesting. What's this?
Oh my god.
I see.
I feel like it's the only one we don't have.
I see. I see.
Rio has lost interest in the tables.
I see.
Oh, Rio has completely lost interest in the tables.
I see.
Oh my god, he's in absolute despair.
I see.
He's so sad he can't get the one with the umbrella.
Huh. I see. I see. This one is interesting.
Okay, he likes that one again. Never mind.
This one.
Oh, it might have 2 rares, yeah. I would believe that the umbrella table is another rare. Wow!
I did it.
Especially considering we've gotten low table 3 times now.
What's this? This is cool. This one is interesting. This is cool.
I think the ones that are just like assets that are in the game but shrunk down are like, they're very cute. I like that. That's just me though.
I see. This is great.
Riz turned around, he loves the tables again.
This is great.
It's all about these tables. Yes!
I see.
He doesn't give a shit about it! I was so excited and he's just like, I see. He hates it. Is that our first full capsule set? Yeah, hell yeah, look at this! We could make 210 yuan off this. If we wanted. It was worth it, you're right. Let's talk to this fortune teller back here. Secret fortune teller. You better be like the best fortune teller ever
I'm
for
what you
being
call
secret.
A color fortune teller. I can read your fortune by looking at colors. Would you like to know your lucky color?
My lucky color, eh?
Exactly. 10 yuan for 1 reading.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Now then, let's see what color appears. I'm starting to see it. Yes, I see it now. I see the beautiful hue of your fortune.
Yeah?
Your lucky color is blue.
Blue, huh?
This color will bring you good luck.
Blue, you
Make
say?
the most of it while you can. This is because color fortune effects are short-lived.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
Rio is smiling. Amazing. But I hope the Nightfall cutscene doesn't, like, eat fortune effects or something. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Blue is exciting, though. Because blue is the color of the Shenmue 2 machine. Maybe I could snipe Landy.
A game can't hurt.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Landy, baby. It's just Fang Mei.
I see. This is cool.
Well, he's at least pleased to see himself.
What's this?
Everybody wants me to spend more on Capsule Toy.
This is cool.
They can't get enough of the Capsule
This one is
Toy.
interesting.
No, it's normal. There's shirts with him on it. Yes!
I did it.
Finally!
You'll never meet any woman the likes of her.
Yeah! Yeah, Rio's finally did it. He finally got an D. This is what he was really after the whole time. We finally got him. Oh shit, this is worth 900. That's actually really good. Still don't have Forklift Rio from Shenmue 1. At some point we'll have to go for Forklift Rio. Alright. Let's check out the pharmacies. I don't have Forklift Rio. It's the rare one from that set. It's hard.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Niawu Pharmacy, your medicinal one-stop shop.
This pharmacist is cute.
Whatever your ailment, we have the remedy.
Do you have almond mushroom?
Almond mushroom? Sorry, we don't have any here.
I see.
Do you need any other medicine? Whatever your ailment, we have the remedy. We also purchase herbs from collectors.
She does a little.
I'll buy a set of herbs from you if you've got them.
I see the comparison, yeah. I do not have any good full set stamp.
Come on back if you change your mind. I'm always
No
in the market
worries,
for good
Ashley. See you later. Oh? Animals.
What's this?
We got animal toys in here. Hang on, I want to see the animals. Show me the animals. How the fuck did we one-shot the table capsule machine? That was amazing. Hell yeah.
I see.
Rio feels nothing about the cormorant. Hans? Rio? I don't believe Rio has ever seen a Hans in his life. Oh, now he's got two.
I see. This is cool.
Okay, now he likes the cormorant. Ooh, yeah, sheep.
This is cool.
Yeah, I'm into it.
This is cool.
He still loves it. Oh, look at this wolf.
This is great.
Yeah, great wolf.
I did it.
Hell yeah! We're just having good capsule toy luck today, I think. Oh, look at this pig! Awesome! Norio's favorite animal is the tiger. It's on the back of his jacket. His iconic jacket.
This is great.
Do you think that this game has, like, biorhythms
This is great.
that, like, apply to, like, your luck at specific things?
Huh.
I feel like it must have that, right?
This is cool.
Is that everything? I can't see. Have we gotten 8 animals at this point? I'm not even sure.
This is great.
I think everything on the machine itself we've seen. I think we got all of them, yeah. Oh no, we missed something. We need bull. Okay. We can do that. Make bull happen.
I'll give it a try.
Shenhua is gonna be so impressed when she sees the fruits of our labor today. We're gonna show her all these cool new capsule toys, and then she's gonna be like, what about my father? And then we're gonna be like, no, but look at the pig though. I got the rarest table in one try.
Huh. I see.
Yeah, we can make a little farm playset.
What's this? What's this? This is cool.
Where's the bowl? Oh my god, we can make the animals sit at the tables. Yeah! That would rule. Shenmue 4, they have to let you set up all your capsule toys in like a little scene.
This one is interesting.
They need digital figure mode for Shenmue capsule toys. There we go.
What's this?
Yeah, like the thing Guilty Gear has. But with your capsule toys. It would be so awesome. It would be so good.
Excuse me.
You got any almond mushroom?
Welcome to Tough Guy Herbs.
Fucking hilarious name.
Almond mushroom?
Almond mushroom?
Oh, hey!
We do. We only have one, though.
That's fine.
It's 50 yuan. Will you be purchasing it?
Yeah, no problem.
I'll take it.
Thank you. Do you need anything else? We have a nice selection. And just so you know,
You know, when she said that they only had one, I kind of thought that it was going to be more expensive than that.
Don't worry.
All right. I got the almond mushroom. I should bring it to Ren.
I love that he's saying it to her.
It's really late. I think I'll head back to the hotel.
You're cutting me off? I mean, okay, at least I got it right at the end, but still. Oh, a day away from Bravely Default. Rio's bedtime is so whack. She's not even speaking to us.
Leo, have you found out anything?
Normally it's automatic.
Nothing new anyway.
Okay.
Have you?
No, nothing big.
Okay.
We're just kind of stalling
Leo is
today.
quite large. And there are so many people.
Well, you've never left Bailu before, have you?
No.
Yeah, you got these little pigs.
Surely someone
You
has
like
seen our
them?
father.
Check out these tables.
Leo, I'm going to go back to the room.
Okay.
I got a move. I learned a new move from playing Virtua Chobuchan Fighter. Do we still have phone cards? Got one. Okay. Who do we use our precious single remaining phone card to call? Let's check in on Fukusan. We haven't talked to him in a while.
Hello, this is Hazuki Dojo.
Fukusan.
Oh, is that you, Ryo-san?
Yeah.
What's next for you?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean, Ryo-san.
Well,
I forget. Last time we talked to him, Did we tell him about Bailu Village? Let's say something about Landy, since we can tell him about the cool Landy capsule toy we got.
Landy.
Such a vile man. Have you found him?
No, not yet.
I mean, you saw him once from afar when he was boarding a helicopter. Yeah.
In Hong Kong.
Huh?
Yes. But he escaped in a helicopter before I could get to him.
That's a shame.
But don't worry. I won't stop until I find him.
It's too bad you didn't have a gun, Rio.
No.
Did we talk about the
Chase him to
mirror?
the ends of the
Maybe.
earth if necessary.
I can't remember, honestly.
Let's change the topic.
Okay.
Fuxan, mind if I change the subject?
You've already changed the subject.
Okay.
You've already said that.
What is it?
Is Ine-san there?
Ine-san is out shopping at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'll call back later then.
I see.
She's doing some of that 5 a.m. shopping that she loves to do. No, the time difference probably isn't that huge, but still, it's very late there. I would imagine it's midnight.
Excuse me.
Hello, dear. It's 5 yuan for one telephone card. If you're gonna make more than one call, you should buy a bunch of cards.
Oh, true.
5 yuan a pop, huh?
Hey, it's not up to me, so?
Buying a few.
Yeah, thanks. If you're gonna make...
Yeah, I know. You told us. Let's see, who else could we get into? You know what? Let's talk to Tom. You can call out to San Francisco.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, that voice! Is this real?
Yeah,
You still in China, man?
that I am.
That I am.
Hey, you find a new girlfriend while traveling?
Oh, Tom, no.
Well.
You were such a big supporter of Rio and Nozomi. I'm going to say uninterested.
I don't have time to think about that right now.
Really?
I'm not here to fool around. My father.
Something to do with your father?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be
I'm trying get to the bottom
Jamaican.
of what happened?
Rio, man, that sounds dangerous. You keep it real, okay?
Tom, I
understand how you feel, man. Your father meant the world to you.
Yeah.
So
But
true.
you've got a lot of friends who care about you, too.
Friends.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know,
You
friends.
should worry them.
Those you love.
Tom,
You're one of my best buddies, Rio.
I feel like maybe your dad said something to you about that. Oh, okay. Is the only thing you can talk to Tom about? Just like he asks you if you have a girlfriend? I feel like this is what we had last time.
I'm going to go. But let's talk again sometime.
It's kind of a bummer.
Sounds like a plan, man. I'll be waiting.
Later, Tom.
Goodbye, Rio. See you around.
Make another call to one of our friends. It's gotta be Goro. I'm also horrified at what the yes answer could be. Yeah, I wanna know what Tom's up to. I wanna know what he's been doing since he went back to San Francisco.
Hello, Mihashi.
God, I forgot it was this bad.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
I forgot it was that bad. Let's talk about business.
Still getting the job done?
Of course I am, bro.
What are you doing?
Still rocking the fork at the harbor.
What, he's forklifting now?
Oh, you must mean the forklift.
Yep. Good old.
I mean,
Alpha
good for
Trading
you,
Office.
Goro.
Right.
You know, bro, you're a legend around here.
Wow.
A legend?
I mean, you beat the Mad Angels.
Oh, I thought it was because of my forklifting skills.
You give me too much credit.
Don't be silly. I'm proud of you too, bro.
Why are you proud? I'll call again sometime.
Yo, accept your friend's love for you. What the hell?
I would love to talk to you too.
Sounds good. Later, Goro.
Later. Take care of yourself.
I wonder if we can talk to Mai, if we ask about Mai. Well, that's probably enough phone calls for tonight.
I should call it quits for today.
See if Shenhua's out on the balcony. I do like that he says that he's rocking the fork. That's really good. Imagining the proper Goro voice saying that. Yo, bro! I'm still rocking the fork as always, bro! Alright, time for bed. God, I love seeing him go to bed in this shirt. It's so fucking good. All right. Let's change our clothes for the day. Let's do no jacket today. Oh, we have so many shirts. So many shirt. Let's. We gotta wear Ine-san shirt, I think. We gotta rep Ine-san. God, this rules. Hey, you know what I just realized? Why the fuck can we not buy Goro's shirt? I mean, maybe I just haven't gotten to the store where they sell it yet, but man, wouldn't it be fucking awesome if we could get the classic Goro badge shirt?
You need to pay for your room tonight. Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
Ugh, Shenhua apparating.
Thank you.
Good morning.
They should have made a Tom shirt.
Be careful.
There should have been a Tom capsule toy.
Those thugs are out there somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Should have made one of Mark
you should
too.
Watch out too.
Right.
Stay away from anyone suspicious looking. Then come find
They
me.
should have made a shirt of Naoyuki's motorcycle. Okay. Let's see. Ren? Around here? Yeah, here he is. I got the thing, buddy. Sir? My friend? No. I'm trying to. Trying so hard to speak to you. Okay, there we go.
Hey. Oh, it's you. Did you find the almond mushroom?
Okay.
You got it? Leave it to this guy. Here, take this.
Why does he just go, okay? Oh, a broken lighter, cool. 2 red marbles, cool. Green marbles? Okay. Dummy keychain? Duck keychain. This is a lot of stuff, Ren. Wow. Thanks for the random items. Yeah? Was that it? Is this really for the elderly person? Is that it for the side quest? The side quest done? I can talk to him more? Where is he? He, like, vanished. I can talk to him more before it officially ends. Huh. Where'd he go? Ren go to... Man. Rain. Feel kind of bad when it rains while Rio is wearing just a t-shirt. Where the fuck did you go, dude? Ren! He is a tough boy, it's true. He's strong. He can survive some rain. Treat him like one of your items. So true. That's right. The side quest to get the wagon bus from Toy Cars. What color is the machine again? Red? If I ever get a red color version, I'll come back here. How did Ren go? Maybe he wanted to get out of the rain. Well, let's do some forklifting. Maybe we'll be able to run into Ren after that. Yixing?
Hi, Mr. Dajing.
Hey, bud. You came at a good time. Want to do some work?
Are you trying to court the hotel lady?
Oh, great. I could really use the help. Let's get started then. Take those items to the ship, using the forklift.
Does he feel threatened by Rio wearing the hotel lady shirt? Maybe he does. Who was that other guy that was trying to court the hotel lady too? Great. Not to worry. Priceless vase is completely intact. Yeah, I don't recognize that guy at all. Forklifting in the rain. With my grandma's shirt. Well, okay, sure, whatever. I'll take video game. Yeah, that's like every time. The fork stays up, I don't remember to lower it. Looks like it's mostly crates today, thank God. Remember every time he rocked the fork? So true. I'm always thinking about rocking the fork. Forking makes me feel good. Got some extra space there. Nice. The Jink's not being too picky about being in the lines today, it seems. Let's get this fuse box first. Oh, okay, I can lift it while I'm going. That's good. I've been able to do this the whole time. You're tilting over the Ine-san shirt. I mean, we gotta rep our beloved grandma, who's actually just a housekeeper and not related to us at all, but she's still grandma. Yeah, it's so important. Oh yeah. Making those turns real nice. Kazuyu, a Japanese idol unit where all members are around 50? That's awesome. I have a feeling she's a little older than that, but I think she can make it still. You helped back there for a single? That's awesome. All right. Off to further rock the fork. Some more of these crates. I don't know, maybe forklift number 5 is just, you know, it was just available. It's free for him. It's meant to be. That said, we have fought somebody who works here before, so... Okay, he won't let me. I understand, I guess. I'm kicking it an 8th one. going for it. Gonna get 8. I believe in myself. Ah! I think that bonk might have. I don't know. Put it down, Rio! Yes! Yes! Hell yeah.
Great job, buddy. This port is crazy, but you still met the quota. I'm gonna
I
have
love
to
meeting
give you a
quota.
little extra for this.
Got it.
They really have gotten powerful at it.
Come on back, you hear?
Okay.
He smiled a little. You see it?
Hi, Mr. Dutching.
Hey, bud. You came at a good time. Want to do some work?
He approached the subject of music with Theo and he says, I love these, and it would be top 20 hits.
Let's get started then.
Yeah.
The cargo I marked on.
I'm pretty sure that Rio probably only really like hears music playing on the radio sometimes. Well, I know that he didn't like eating his carrots. Yes, Rio definitely loves the Tomato Mart theme, that's true. It's true, he does have a tapes collection. They should have brought a fucking tapes collection back in this one. Why do we not get like a Walkman and a tapes collection in this game? Why did they abandon that after Shenmue 1? I know that one of the songs in Shenmue 1 is just called Power. He's a big fan of Power. You could get a cassette tape of the Space Harrier music, but fucked up. Because they did not emulate the FM synth, right? Yeah, man, this game is really missing a Walkman, huh?
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Yeah, the awesome thing about the boombox and the cassette player in Shenmue 1 is that everything that plays cassettes in the game uses the same battery meter. You should do it for instead. You should play Shenmue. God, Cool Z's song, hell yeah. I love crates. Crates are better than anything else. As I've said, Shenmue 1 is my favorite. So I recommend playing it anyways. Rocking the fork so good. Can barely do Saturn. I would check Dreamcast anyways, because I think Dreamcast emulation is generally like more there than Saturn emulation is. So some of that might just be the hiccups of like Saturn emulation as a whole. No? Put it down. Yeah, we're putting it down. There we go. Right. What? Bonked. It's no good. Okay. I think I can still make 8. Yeah, exactly. Making the Dreamcast work is much easier than making the Saturn work, so it might actually be less difficult on your computer. Yeah, exactly. Don't remember if I want to get a second layer one or a lower layer one right now. Okay, lower layer it is. Forklift serious. Forklift delirious. Putting it down, Rio. Okay, cool. We did it! It's a rabbit with the white t-shirt and jeans, just like Rio! If only it was a tiger with a white t-shirt and jeans. That would be perfect.
Great job, buddy. This port is crazy, but you still met the quota.
I love meeting
I'm
the
gonna
quota.
have to give you a little extra for this.
Got it. Thanks.
Come on back, you hear?
Okay. I'll see you later.
Alright. Let's go see if we can find Ren again. See if Ren is back now that it's not raining. Where are you, dude? Where'd you go? He was born in the year of the monkey. Huh. Maybe he's somewhere else in Neo and I just need to track him down or something. We should head out to Blossom Road anyways. I want to check out what all is down there. N64 is another one where emulation of that is really weird. N64 and Saturn are both really bizarre systems architecturally. Where could Ren be? Yeah. But even then, it still took quite a while. Okay. Let's poke around here. Not gone all the way up this way. This is all new. What you got? Specialty goods? You got Chobuchans in here, by any chance? Ooh, I wonder if they sell shoes here. We have yet to get Ryo a new pair of kicks. Would have loved to see a Chobu hiding among the pandas. Little panda Chobu. That would have been good. No Chobu-chans? No Chobus? Sure? Sure you don't have any Chobus? Positive? No Chobu? No, I don't need to read that. Oh, if only. If only we could get Ryo to have an awakening. Ooh, whoa, Spider House. What is this? Aw. What this is all about. Seems normal, yeah. There's a part of me that is worried that this is like storyline. Maybe the spider tattoo guy lives here, yeah. Mostly just junk. That's so true. You Suzuki! The truth and nothing but from Sega's chairman of the board. What the fuck? I was not expecting to walk in here and be immediately confronted by Yu Suzuki himself. What the fuck? Yeah, that's so scary. Huh? Space Harrier? Hang on machine, but small? Virtua Fighter 3, Virtua Fighter 1, Chai Doll, Landy Toy, Sega Saturn. The hell? What is this place? I'm so fascinated by this world. What is this place? This room kind of has the hideout vibe of like Ren's place in Kowloon. This feels like story, and yet nothing is here. God! Spider. They got boat? Tackle lures? I don't actually know what tackle is. Gonna be honest. Alright, I just processed that one of these lures is a sexy mermaid. Great. What is this building? Strange place. No Chobu's here. Who's this? Oh, are you another wood chopping person? Must be. Makes sense. Makes sense to put another wood chopping station out here. Temple? Hello, man.
Excuse me.
Hit me.
Yeah?
I'm trying to get to the bustling diner.
Opposite direction, Rio. It's fine. I just wanted to find out more about this person.
Tip.
And this place. Great statues. They got really good horse stands going. Wow, check out these guys. Yeah, I feel like it's a dangerous thing to say to Rio. I mean, I don't think he would, especially with like a woman, but I think he would get confused for sure. Ginger.
I'll talk to the folks around here a little more.
No? You don't want to go up there? But it looks so fun, Rio. It's a really cool temple. You don't want to see the cool temple?
I'll talk to the folks around here a little
more. Alright, okay, sure, whatever, Rio. But there's herbs! Oh, okay, we zoomed in real hard. We were allowed to get the licorice by zooming in. Nice. Ma'am?
If you're looking for a souvenir from Huaxiao Temple, this is it.
Let's see what you got for sale. Shoes. And a shirt. Oh my god. Chobu-chan shirt. I can fly. And it's pretty cheap too. Ryo's green sneakers. The calming green color hides your inner warrior. I tend to be inconspicuous. Hey, we can buy both of these. Gotta.
Oh, that one's really popular.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Let's put on some new shoes. We finally have new shoes. Green shoes to go with Ine-san. Yeah. Nice. You like never see your shoes. So this isn't much of anything, but I appreciate it.
Chopping firewood, huh?
It doesn't make much money, but there's value in hard work.
God, everybody in Yawu is just like, don't chop wood. It's so bad pay. You can do better, son.
Whoa. Well done. Whoops.
Huh? But I did it right, ma'am.
Done. Good one. That's it.
Oh, yes. Oh, better be rid of that team.
Try again. Whoops. Well done. That's it. Whoops. Good one. That's it. Well done.
Yeah, me too. We gotta hear Joy's theme, you know? Why did she say whoops when you chop it? Ma'am, I got it. I did it correctly, ma'am.
Well done. Whoops. Whoa. Well done. Good one.
Ah, fuck! I ruined my no-miss wood chopping. She laughed at us when we missed. $69. Nice. Or like wood slopping?
You cut a whole bundle. Oh, thank you, young man.
No more chopping.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Hey, Karen.
Come by again when you feel like it.
She's a very mischievous old lady, I see. Ah, okay. It's just sign letting you know about wood chopping. I didn't actually check what this shop sold. Let's see. Got different sneakers. They're brown. Fallen leaves with color reminiscent of autumn. There's 600. I can purchase this. Souvenirs for tourists that are shoes in form only. Yeah? I assume the low price means that I can't wear them. The tea set is nice. A whole table with that. Great phone card. You gotta buy more shoe.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, getting shoes is nice. It's true. Rio finally knows the joy of buying shoes. No Chobus? What's the Chobus at up here? This Chobu has evaded you, huh?
I shouldn't go in without permission.
Oh, not allowed, okay. Fucked up Chobuless world! So wrong to not have Chobu. Imagining like a meme with like a desolate landscape that says shop without Chobu-chan. And then a meme with like utopian world that it says shop with Chobu-chan. How can you run an upstanding shop if you don't have a Chobu-chan hidden somewhere? This is fucked up. Why do you have no Chobu? What do you got? Rings? That's probably expensive, right? How much is it? It was 5? Aw. Well, I'm kind of low on cash right now after buying all these shoes. So maybe I'll put that off till I do some Is this not an herb? There's an herb. I could flip the Shenmue 2 capsules, it's true. Where are the pawn shops? What are these kids doing? Yeah? Just having fun? Appreciate the ambient bird sounds. Sir?
Excuse me. Hello there. Is everything okay?
Not the voice I was expecting.
Actually, I'm here for something else.
For a guy with
Do you know the way to
sunglasses.
the bustling diner? Oh, hungry, huh? Never bet on an empty stomach, I say.
Yeah?
Thanks.
This dialogue is really, really something with the voice. What's in here? What's this? Oh.
I wonder if traveling alone looks good.
More Kickstarter
nice
stuff.
This reminds me of Yokosuka. This is cool. Oh, this is... This person looks familiar.
Yeah?
He's staring right at the camera.
Yeah?
Good taste.
Good taste?
They look close.
This man and his dog look close. Hey! Okay, whatever.
This is... They look happy.
I can't even tell, Rio. The glare is so
That's a
strong.
good posture. No weak points.
Yeah?
This is cool.
The thing that he says. Whoa! Hey! Yu Suzuki. Forklift. Rio, Shenhua, and Landi. All together. You know, they used the Shenmue 2 design for Shenhua in so many places in the game. And I can't help but think to myself every time, I kind of like the old design better. I don't know. I like her old design more, I think. What's this? Huh? What? What's this? That's what I'm wondering. Are these Kickstarter backer capsule toys?
I'll give it a try.
Huh? But they're only 1 year in. I'll go for it. Why not?
This is great.
It's just a plastic cube with a guy in it. This is great. I agree, yo. Hell yeah.
This is cool.
You recognize the name?
Huh.
Cheeky George?
This is great.
Okay, hang on. There's a lot of these. Whoa, what do we got here? What's this one?
I'll give it a try.
Hmm? Special team-up capsule toys? Duos of all of our favorite Shenmue pals?
This is great.
Oh my god! Awesome!
Cool.
Celiatis! Ren! Backer!
Cool.
It's a little cursed! I'm not gonna lie about that!
I see.
Ryo's lost his taste for them. Amazing. Are these the big wheels? Where I can finally use my tickets? Yeah, I guess this is how you would become part of Ryo's yaoi harem. I don't know that I want any of these things. I was kind of hoping for something a little more exciting from the big wheel. I guess the spaceship toy is cool.
Maybe I should play one.
Yeah, probably for pawn shop sets. Apple. Oh. Oh, I literally just got an apple. I see.
I'll pass.
I ran out of tickets, I guess. Also, it's nightfall. I'm much less excited by the big wheel than I was by the idea of the big wheel. It's tragic. Yeah, exactly. Slot machines are always doing this. Alright, I'm out of here. Weird place. Oh shit, does the boat one have clothes? I guess I need to spend more time on the venture boat. Get over here. Soul of Buddha. Yeah, capsule toys in Soul of Buddha. They've got Buddha capsule toys. Awesome. Let me see if I can find a Chobu in here. No Chobu? Chobu. There must be Chobu. Chobu is here. Chobu is here. Memorable Chobu, you say? Kind of want to see a light bulb Chobu some. Ah, there you are!
This is it.
Soul of Buddha. Bustling diner. Right? Light bulb Chobu would be so good. Oh, fuck. These.
I think I can make Chawan signs here.
Not right now. Let's... Maybe tomorrow in game we should try to do the Chawan sign quest. I'd like to do that since it is DLC content. Food. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah?
I'm trying to track down the red snakes. Could you tell me what you know about them?
Try asking another staff member. Out front.
Got it.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
Bustling diner. Chobu? Chobu-chan? Yeah, it did look like there were herbs behind the building. Am I okay with spending a lot of time on the Chawan sign quest? Oh. I mean, I feel like I've spent a lot of time trying to find how to start the Chawan sign quest at all, honestly. There's nobody outside, though. Oh, there's this guy, but I assume he's associated with...
Excuse me.
The Buddha store.
I'm trying to track down the red snakes. Could you tell me what you know about them?
They never pay for anything. They just eat for free and call it a protection fee.
Wow.
They do this often?
Yeah, whenever and wherever they feel like it. They're as vile as they come. I heard they got revenge on the priest of Hua Shao Temple when he spoke out against them.
Hua Shao Temple, huh?
Very complicated and time-consuming if doing it blind. Awesome. Get some herbs back here. You said fuck it and cheated? Maybe cheating wouldn't be so bad when it comes to that. Because, there are a lot of places that I could potentially do Chawan signs at. And it wastes so much time. There is only one place it works for the first step. Awesome. Sounds so cool. Oh, fishing.
I won't be worth anything if I don't eat.
Oh, I've run out of stamina, apparently. Did that happen? Okay, I need to stop looking at herbs and try to make some kind of story progress before the day ends, which will not happen. And I know this. Is this the temple they were talking about? I can't go in. Gonna boot me out.
Look at the time.
Your bedtime is too early. Too responsible. Live a little.
Hey, Shenhua.
Hariom, have you found anything?
Just one thing. They attacked a temple.
They what? But why?
I'm not sure. All I know is they attacked Hua Xiao Temple.
That's terrible.
I guess I'll just go back out there first thing in the morning.
I'll go
after I
investigate.
make some money.
You make sure everyone's okay here.
Okay. Theo, I'm going to go back.
Okay.
I understand. Hua Xiao Temple. I would hope that that means that we're now, like, having the line of question of where is Hua Xiao Temple? Yeah, it's in there. We are wearing our Ine-san shirt, so we should check in with Ine-san.
Hello, this is Hazuki Dojo.
Oh, Ine-san?
Ryo-san, is that you?
Yeah.
What is it, Ryo-san?
Ine-san, it's about the house.
Right, let's see. I guess the only one I haven't really checked on at this point is just Fukusan. So.
Is he doing okay?
Yes, same as ever. He trains every day.
Oh, good for him.
Yes, but
But what?
there are times when he looks extremely
Oh,
lonely.
he misses Rio so much.
Don't know what to say.
I think he might be even more worried about you than I am.
He misses Rio so much. Fukusan loves Rio.
To give him a call now and then.
I called him yesterday.
Would really appreciate it.
Fukusan.
I might just do that. Okay, Ine-san. I'll call again sometime.
Oh no, I'm all out of Ine-san conversation topics.
Take care of yourself, Ine-san. And say hello to Fukusan for me.
Yes, of course. Please call again. I'll be waiting.
Yes, I will. I promise.
I have to get the game to give me my mouse again. Automod did not like the word Fukusan because it was sex-based. Oh, I clicked back in at the game and it automatically picked Guishang for me. Okay, sure.
Father Sky.
9 dragons.
Mother Earth.
My friend.
It's not what it is.
I'd like to speak to Master Chen.
May I ask who's calling?
Drives me nuts that they translated that differently.
Hazuki?
It's so weird that they changed that.
I was just talking to my father about Tal Shao.
I see.
You met the Grandmaster, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. What were your impressions of the Grandmaster?
Well...
This is the same one like with Tom. That's a shame. I'm gonna say scary.
Well, kind of scary to be honest.
Scary? Not every day that I hear that out of you.
Yeah. Not the most approachable person I've met. It went beyond the Master's formidable martial arts.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Grand Master could sense my feelings. Help me realize what I was missing.
I see.
But it was a huge help. It's a debt I'll never repay.
I see. I'm glad it worked out for you.
Thanks.
See.
How is your father doing?
Same as ever.
I see. I really owe him one. I wish I could thank him again in person.
The flashbacks to the Yowie moments.
I'll tell him next time I see him.
It's such a shame that we can't have more of a conversation with him.
Sure thing. Talk to you later.
Yeah, Automod got Fukusan. Speaking of the Master, let's check in with Feng Mei, see if we can hear anything about her.
Feng Mei?
A voice. Is it you, Ryo-san?
Yeah.
How are you doing? Do you need to talk to someone?
Well...
I want to talk to Hanhui!
I was hoping to have a word with Hanhui.
The literal realest character ever.
It's about a martial arts scroll.
I see. In that case, he's the perfect person to ask.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to get word to him. What would you like me to ask him?
It's okay. I'll call back later.
Oh? But why?
I think this subject might be a bit advanced for you.
Wow.
What's the matter?
I'm angry. You're always so mean to me.
Yeah, because you're a small child.
I've had it already.
By the way, are Shuying and the others at the temple doing okay?
Yes, everyone is fine. They're all here working hard every day.
I see. Say hi to Shuying for me.
I will. You can count on me.
Maybe Shuying was in the game.
I'll call again sometime.
Wish we could talk to her.
Take care of yourself. We'll be waiting for your...
Though I guess maybe the fact that we can't call her means that she will show up at some point. I had no idea how much of this game is left, honestly. We're at more streams than it took for Shenmue 2.
I've got to eat something.
You don't have to eat anything. We're about to go to sleep and you'll feel better then. I wonder if Shenhua is only out on the balcony earlier at night. Called Ine-san at 11 p.m. Great. It also means that's when she's going shopping, when we called Fukusan and he said that she was shopping. Yeah. Okay, today we haven't worn it in a while. We haven't worn this. A shirt that we got from the fishing tournament. Let's get Choba-chan in there. Hell yes! Check this out! Look at this fit. Hell yeah! Awesome. Awesome outfit. That coin needs a pond, but for now it'll have to make do with its drip.
You need to
Wow.
pay for your room tonight. Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
Thank you.
I need to make some
Good
money
morning,
today.
Morning.
Did you get enough
I
rest?
go to the venture boat too a little bit.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Good. I'm going to head out then.
Okay, take care.
You too.
Gotta get some tokens. Really want those nice jackets that we saw, but that's so many tokens. God. How are we ever gonna get that many tokens?
Hi, Mr. Dutching.
Hey, bud. You came at a good time. Want to do some work?
Sure.
Oh, great. I could really use the help. Let's get started.
How the fuck did we get that many tokens? Sounds so hard. Video game. They found an exploit for money, really? Huh? You hit 20k on Gamble Boat? Really? Novice Gambler? Oh, that's really scary. That's so scary. Are you sure it's by how many tokens you've earned? And not like how many times you've gambled, maybe? Question mark? It had the number in there. Okay. Alright. That's not scary. I'm not afraid. This is what we do here at Niao Harbor. We ship out unboxed fridges. Just one. We have one artisanally crafted fridge that we're shipping out somewhere. Yeah, the fighting ring feels to me like the best way to get tokens, but it does not feel very fast, and it eats away at your stamina so much. You have to have like so much food. Yeah. Putting it down. Yeah, maybe something with a really high bet ceiling. That'd be nice. Uh-oh. Let's start with the statue then. I really want one of those cool jackets. Hey, kid! Thanks for the raid! We're rocking the fork over here. What are you up to? How you doing? Ah. You're doing art tonight, right? How is that going? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I thought I was good at forklifts. I thought I was good for forklifts now. The fuck is happening? My life is falling apart before my eyes. Oh jeez, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad to have you in spite of that. It's always important to say hi to Rio. It's a very small fridge, too. It's not actually a mini fridge, but it's similarly sized to one. Oh yeah, we've had some amazing capsule toy luck tonight. We one-shotted the table set. We got all the tables, and the very first table that we got was the rare table. We did really good at the animals one too. Yeah, there were some cursed capsule toys too. I don't think I'm gonna go back for more of those. The ones that are like just photos of backers trapped in glass cubes, that I like. That is very funny. Oh, probably. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna be able to make this? Oh yeah, it's no problem. Oh no. Down Rio. Okay, good. We got it. That'll do for today. $400.
What problem?
Great
No
job,
problem for
buddy.
you.
No problem for
This
me.
port is crazy, but you still met the quota. I'm gonna have to give
Yeah,
you a little
8
extra
really
for
feels
this.
like a hard limit.
Got it. Thanks.
Come on back, you hear?
You gotta make some more money though.
I'll see you later.
Also, Kit, do you like this outfit? You like our Chobi-chan shirt with our fish jacket?
Hi, Mr. Dutching.
I think it's pretty good,
Hey,
right?
bud, you came at a good time. Want to do some work?
Sure.
Oh, great. I could really use the help. The cargo I marked on your map goes in.
Go out to the boat first. Can't get enough of these funky forklift beats. Wow, okay. Some annoying stuff to start with. Not a lot of stacking allowed, I see. Lo-fi beats to rock the fork too. Okay, no worries, Kit. See you in a bit. Hello? There. Almost got upset for a second. But I'm fine. These fridges are much bigger than the ones that come out of the warehouse. When it's designer, you betcha. Wonder, I don't know if I could get a fourth one in that corner there. Okay, it's fine. I was not sure if I had started turning soon enough. Things where it's just like they had the assets already. I don't know. We're putting it down, Rio. Not there though. That's not where we're putting it down. Putting it down here. Excellent. We fit 4. Oh yeah, I think I would prefer if it was just crates. I think I would absolutely prefer if it was just crates. But I think the idea was that, like, it would create challenge by having things that couldn't really get stacked very easily. No, you're going up. Ah, did not turn soon enough. Should probably get those arcade machines. No? There we go. Not gonna say anything about what's happening now. But I think we're all acknowledging it, right? Hell yeah, Rio is rocking the fork right now. I'm never gonna stop saying this. Goro has brought this phrase into our lives. I thank him for it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not sure. It's over. The dream is dead. No future in my dream. But I have to try. I have to try regardless of what happens.
Prayer.
No future in my dream.
That'll do for today.
God damn it. If only I hadn't gotten caught in the warehouse like that.
This port is crazy, but you still met the quota.
I'm sad.
Have to give you a little extra for this.
I'm sad about this.
Come on back, you hear?
Okay.
Run around. Where are you, Ren? I don't know, it seems like he's just gone now. Was that really not the end of the side quest? You were able to talk to him immediately after, huh? That is weird. Actually, no. Let's do some sparring.
Have you can what will
Multiple opponents. Forgot about that.
Here. Here. Yeah. Here.
Let's see.
Yeah. Here. Here. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, spiral leg. It's not bad.
Here. Yeah. Here. Here. Yeah. 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 Here. Yeah. Here. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Yeah.
What else do I have? Flying spear. Show me this. Oh, I didn't get to level it up at all. Oh, that's alright. I leveled up attack. My Kung Fu is level 25.
Do you want to keep sparring?
Maybe a little actually, honestly.
Here.
Let's check out the flying spear though. Whoa. That's fast. God, I tried so hard at that. I tried so long to beat Master Tegan. I mean, we looked it up afterwards, right? And nothing happens if you do that, so... It's kind of a good thing that I stopped when I did, I guess.
No prize.
Especially since I bought merchandise. I should be able to hold my own in a match. Yay! More Kung Fu!
Do you want to keep sparring? Come again.
We should be allowed to call Dylan. Hang on, let's eat something. Okay, I need to get up for a second, actually. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. A moment.
meet any woman that likes of her.
Hell yeah. I love to hear it. All right, let's go. Back to Shenmue. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go on the boat. Let's go on the boat and see if I can't figure out how to gamble at all. He's excited. He's excited to get on the boat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's time for games! Would like it. What do they have at the...
They're all
the prize counter here again? Nothing cool. I mean, no fashion. Some of this stuff is cool, I guess. Like a wallet. The styling radio. The jungle hat. Such, but none of this is close to Rio. You're fucking hater blockers. I honestly cannot imagine Rio ever wearing a hat. Yeah? Yeah? Sir?
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Challenge mission. Gotcha.
So.
That man is not real. Okay, you said the lemonade board is really easy. What do I gotta do to win every time at lemonade board?
Let's go for a round.
Very funny guy. Slightly left to center. Okay, I'm not going to put all of them in yet. Slightly left. Try to graze that nail on the left on the way down. I don't know if I have any control over that. Here? This is the way? Sure, okay. I don't know. That looked bad. This was also bad. Truly bad. Eh? No. Never mind.
That's too bad.
No lucky hit for
Don't feel
me.
bad. Dust yourself off and give it another try.
Guess.
All right then. Go ahead.
God, this guy going, I lost in the background constantly
How many
is
tokens will you wager?
really goofy. But here. No. No. Miserable. Okay.
Congratulations! You just need 2 more wins to complete the mission. Give it your best.
All right. Okay.
All right then. Go ahead. Pick your platform.
Hey, I actually just need to get it once, essentially. God, if the background guy was connected to my chances of winning, that would rule. I'll plug 1,000 in. Who fucking cares? I can go to Fight Club to get more of these back. God damn it. This is no good. Wait, no? No, it's no good. It's terrible. There. Wait. No! Okay! Weird lucky hit miracle physics there.
Just one last victory and you've done it.
That's a hell of a ball.
All right then. Go ahead. Pick your platform.
The ball was so kind to me there. All the way. Maximum bet. No good. Actually, it was perfect. Never mind.
Congratulations! You've completed the
I did it.
All right then. For your reward, you'll be getting a set of 10 big wheel tickets.
Oh, 10. Okay, that's nice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Even when there are no missions available.
Yeah, okay. I've completed Lucky Hit. Okay, we are gonna cheat at this though. We're 100% going to cheat at this. The missions reset daily. Okay.
Maybe I should play one.
Teddy bear. Bear obtained. Melon. I have no idea, honestly. Cherries. Oh, apple. Never mind. Give me a tip anyways. Tell me about a tip. Max power is a little over 1 revolution. Lowest power is a little under half. Middle is question mark. I see. Lemon. Got it. No! What? God damn it! was so sad. That was so fucking sad. Knew I was celebrating too soon. It had to hurt me. Ellen. Melon again. If only this wheel had a jeering NPC affecting the odds. If only. Here. Spin. Spin in a beneficial way to me. Oh, I'm not getting that. Apple. Okay, let's go for lowest power then. Ooh. Melon. That might not be enough, I don't know. 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 I'm upset.
Nope. One more time.
This is why we save scum. This is why we save scum. Melancholy. It's gonna take so long to load the game back to where it was 2 seconds ago. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Maybe I
It's time to spin again. We gotta cheat. Too far. Apple. Let's go low power. God damn it! Ugh. Yeah, we gotta get this magical girl doll. Oh, I didn't even get the bear. I'll kill Wheel. I hate Wheel. Right here. There we go. We did it. Yay! We got that premium Star Girl figure. Let's observe her for a moment. Where is she? Is she in items? She's probably in items, right? Where is she? I don't see her. Where's Cedric? Amber. Where is she though? Oh, she's a key item. Okay. Yeah. Stargirl. Popular Stargirl idol anime series. I do like her. I mean, she's very obviously like a Chinese themed Sailor Moon. But I like her regardless. She's very good. Yeah, the hell this guy's sick sister. We should be able to keep her. What if I just leave? I mean, now I'm curious, like, what exactly is my payout for this quest? What if I just keep it? Like, what if? Also, I don't even see where the guy is. Guy not real. Yeah, tell me what the payout is. What is this? Whoa. It's clothes? Fuck. Well, I gotta have clothes is the thing. I suddenly care very much about this guy's sick sister. Is it this guy or? Okay, I thought there would be a side quest icon.
Action figure?
Yes. I won the figure at the big wheel.
Oh, thank you. This is such a relief.
I'm glad it worked out.
Give it to that boy for me. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
Oh, okay.
I'll head over there now.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Forgot what exactly?
Come back after you give him the action figure.
Okay.
All right.
I want to reward you for what you've done.
Thank you.
Okay.
I love rewards.
See you later.
Love to receive rewards. The guy. Oh, it's this guy.
Excuse me.
What is it? I don't want to hear from you until you get that action figure.
Forgot this is what he sounded like.
The big wheel.
It took me forever to get it. It's no easy task. Wait, what?
I got the action figure you wanted.
Should let you become Dark Mega Man if you steal the figurine. Yeah, that's so true. Here. Take it. Even though I want to keep her.
Here.
God, her her little bun coverings light up.
Super rare
it's awesome.
Action figure.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now my sister will surely recover.
I'm glad to hear it.
Wait for me, sis! I'm coming! You'll have this figure in your hands before you know it.
Yeah?
Looks like it
yeah,
all
dude.
worked out in the end.
All worked out.
Hi there.
Oh, it's you. Did you give that action
I
figure
did.
to the boy for me?
Can I have the
Yes.
clothes?
He was really happy to
Can I have my reward, sir?
Good.
I love to be
Take this as a
rewarded, you
small
see.
token of my gratitude. I hope it suits you.
Purple Flame martial arts wear. Whoa!
I sell Western clothes. I thought I'd give you a sample from my stock.
Hell yeah,
Thank you so
dude.
much.
I also got some of those things used to get prizes. Feel free to spin that.
God, I hope
widget,
that there's a
whatever
fucking
it's
thing.
Clothes for big wheel prizes?
Clothes for big wheel prizes, huh? Clothes for big wheel prizes, huh? Alright, let's see it. Wait, I don't think I confirmed it. Not bad. Real looking kind of cool.
Hello there.
So
Back.
I wouldn't. If you say so.
I got some clothes from my shop to add to try and win.
Thank you.
So, okay. So it just, I see. Okay. Green, huh? I could look like Landy. Wouldn't that be so dramatically ironic? The display next to the wheel shows them all. I see, okay. They got some cool jackets and the camo jacket. That's not that cool. Then different colors of martial artist wear. I see. What does the back of this one look like? I want to see the back of it. I want to see the back of the design on the back. Ooh, the camo one has something on the back too. I guess it's a Shenmue. Yeah, then Shenmue unveils its time travel twist and it turns out you are Landy. Oh, you can mix and match the martial arts wear, huh? Yeah, the guy from Shenmue 1 who ran the military surplus store, yeah, he would be like, wow, yo, you're looking so cool in that camo jacket. It's almost cool enough to make me forget that my girlfriend broke up with me. I don't know why I'm harping on his girlfriend breaking up with him as his, like, character detail. Because it only happens, like, kind of late in the game. But I think it's funny. Should we try? Should we try for it? Should we save scum for it, do you think?
Maybe I should play one.
Oh, he looks really cool. Okay. Melon. Let's see. You're collecting so many melons. Ryo will be able to dress like one. Yeah. Oh, a bear. That's alright. Okay with bears. Here. Why not? Great mystery of Wheel. I don't understand it at all. Apple. Yellow. Ah, damn! That felt so close. Okay, let's see. Here. No. It's just another bear. It's the same bear, even.
I'll pass.
Feels tragic. Feels tragic.
I'll give it a try.
He really is looking snazzy. Good for you, Rio. Good thing it never happened, yeah. Nice. There we go. Jade Phoenix.
The wheel of fate is turning.
That went well.
That went well. Red. We could be red.
Maybe I should...
Melon. The maximum this time. We're close to. There we go. I'm starting to get it.
That went well.
The cool jacket.
Okay.
Okay, this one has an eagle, so it's not as good as the one for like 1 billion tokens, which has a tiger, but I still want it.
I'll give it a try.
Of course I want it. Here. We need fashions for Rio. Damn. Damn.
I'll pass.
Well, luckily, since this is the final ticket, we'll just load immediately every time now until we get it.
Maybe I should play one.
It really is funny to just get a lemon. Want this jacket so bad. No. We got lemon again.
I'll come back later.
It's the lowest healing fruit. Awesome. So it's nothing then. Actually, hang on. I want to see. Let me just. You can mix and match the undershirt too. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Feels a little Christmassy to mix the red and green.
I'll give it a try.
Here. No. Shenmue would be the perfect game to have a Christmas special. I mean, Shenmue 1 does pretty much always take place during Christmas. The game starts on December 3rd. You pretty much always hit Christmas. Yeah. It's a secret Christmas game.
Maybe I should play one.
Santa's always telling you about the fucking bars in Yokosuka. Ow. Oh. No. No.
I'll come back later.
No. No. We had to reload the save again.
I'll give it a try.
Maybe all the way weakest would be the right way to go, honestly. Yeah, it's gotta be all the way weakest.
I'll pass.
If it's possible to land on that spot from where the wheel is, which almost fucked up. If it's possible to land on that spot from where the wheel is, then it could just be in lemon state.
Maybe I should.
Could be permanent lemon. Okay, yeah, there's like no actual consistency to it. I'll take the cherry, I guess.
I'll come back later.
It might not be possible. You really want it though. Really want it. Oh my god, it's almost 6. How does everybody feel about like the mannequin that this is on having like sculpted abs and a belly button on it? Is that like good to you? You like this? Do you think this is okay? I agree. It's weird. This mannequin was born. Yes. Let's change clothes. Let's put on the green one. Quite like it. Kinda like the red too though. God! That guy going, damn it all! What if I play some more Lucky Hit? What if I don't get anything in the story done today?
There. Win Lucky Hit and the gift you'll receive. So, all right.
I had to say, I was not actually
How
expecting.
many tokens will you wager?
Yeah, challenge is still here. I have to say, I was not actually expecting. I completely lost my train of thought. We're playing Lucky Hit now. It's fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, this lemonade board is really weirdly good.
Congratulations.
Godlike!
You just need 2 more wins to complete the mission. Give it your best. All right then, go ahead. Pick your platform. How many tokens will you wager?
Uh-oh. Oh no. It's the lemonade board. Lemonade is always kind to me. When we'll give you lemons, pick lemonade board. Exactly.
Just one last victory and you've done it. All right then. How many tokens?
It is actually insane how easy this is. It is like there is a magnet. If you put it in this spot, it is as if the ball is drawn to the correct spot. I literally cannot believe it. Every fucking time.
Congratulations.
Good going.
You completed the challenge.
Thank you.
All right then. For your reward, you'll be getting a set of 10 big wheel tickets. Thank you so much. Feel free to come.
Excuse me.
What if I just play a little more?
Win luck and the gift. So. All right. How
What if I
many
just keep getting
will you wager?
tokens? How is there humidity inside of the boat? No, it can be humid inside of a boat. Holy shit! Did you see that bounce?
Congratulations.
It just
You just need
fucking
2 more
flew
wins to
home!
complete the mission. Give it your best. All right then.
The ball
Go ahead.
knew where it had to go.
How many tokens will you wager?
I gotta get some lemonade to thank Lemonade for these wonderful wins. Can you exchange tokens for money? No. No! I've never seen that happen before! Completely insane. Oh no. Oh, you get a freebie if the ball gets stuck? Okay, that's nice. Uh-oh. It's suddenly not working anymore. Oh no. I've been too arrogant. Snake Man, why did you bend the pins? What the fuck? I thought we were cool.
My apologies. How about another game? All right then. Go ahead. Pick your platform.
Thank you for removing some of the snakes, farmsteads. He swapped out the magnets and back.
How many tokens will you wager?
It's not working anymore. The magnets are gone. They decided I've won too much. Wow, that actually really felt like it was about to do a big leap. There was a moment there where I had hope instilled in me when it did that huge bounce. Oh no, it's over. It's over. They brought out the humidifier.
I mean, you really can't stop now, can you? Wanna see if you can turn your luck
Yeah,
around?
getting stuck ruined it.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, I'm not sad it's over. I'm
come
glad it
again.
happened. It's true.
You can still continue the mission. Accumulated wins are valid until the end of the...
Okay. Nightfall. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's night now. See if I can get that jacket.
Maybe.
God, he really does look like Landy in that angle. Hell yes. There's my hip satin jacket.
That went well.
Fucking one shot.
Maybe I...
Give me this. Give me the blue martial arts outfit. When life gives you lemonade, make a shirt. Exactly. Melon. I also kind of wonder if maybe the game doesn't want you to win when you already have 10 tickets. You know? Ryo, how goes finding my father? Check out my sweet outfit! Does that answer your question? Teddy bear 2. Is it only 2 over here? Apple. We're placing a basket of fruits on the table. Too far. What a bummer. Please. I thought that was almost gonna be it. Here. It's gonna go too far. weaker, I guess. Melon. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting it off this one. That said, if we exhaust these tickets, I think I'm just gonna like load and get off the boat and try to do something else with the night and hold on to the tickets and try the wheel again tomorrow, you know? No, too far. Oh well. And maybe Ren will be out there.
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later. Oh my god. It's almost 9. Yeah, let's load. Where did he go? Where did he go and why did he give us all that random garbage? $7.50. Let's see if I can make it all the way to the place. There's no way I can. It's gonna take too long. Rhea, don't slow down. We've got ground to cover. Doesn't matter if the game needs to load more stuff. Okay, we're making good time. I don't know why I went at this angle. I don't know what I was thinking. Continue moving. There's this temple. I can't go in there.
Pardon me.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I just won it at a big spinning wheel.
Just follow this road right here.
Okay, great. Many thanks.
Oh, it's the other temple on the other side. Okay, gotcha. It's not this temple. Oh man. Oh, weapons! They got weapons? Ooh, I gotta check that one out. Yeah, we've been gambling. We went on a big boat for gambling, and we won a bunch of clothes. Were you here last time when we went on the boat and some guy was talking about how he needed the Sailor Moon doll for his sick sister, who probably doesn't exist? We won the toy, and it got us access to many new clothes that we could win at a wheel. Am I actually going to get some story progression? Oh my god. They really did mess this place up. He's even wearing it in the cutscene. Been a while since he's seen Ryo. Well, he's happy to see you, I'm sure.
I cannot believe there are people doing such terrible things.
I'm guessing this is the Red Snakes.
Your guess is correct. They threaten and extort money from shop owners, get drunk by noon, and cause trouble. I tried to reprimand their behavior, and this is what I got in return.
Sorry you can't meet my sister.
If only the people would band together to drive them out.
Oh, if only the people would get rid of these gang members.
Afraid of them.
Speaking of, where can I find these Red Snakes?
I haven't the slightest idea. However...
Yes?
There was a bit of a scuffle on Sonari Road some time back.
Sonari Road, huh?
Sonari Road.
If you ask around there, you might find something out.
Taking tiny steps forward.
While you're here, why don't you go take a look at the main hall?
Probably because it's gonna be 9 when the cutscene ends, and Ryo is going to immediately go back to his hotel room.
So it remains unscathed.
But we'll see. Nope, it's 9.
It's really late. I think I'll head back to the hotel.
I love that with the echo. It's awesome with the echo. Ryo, your bedtime is so whack. You do not have to go to bed at 9.
Hey, Shenmue.
Hi, Ryo. Have you found anything?
Yeah, I found this awesome outfit.
Yeah.
Take a look.
It seems the Red Snakes didn't take too kindly to the priests of Washao Temple criticizing them.
I can imagine.
I still don't know where they are, though. How about you? Have you learned anything?
I have. Apparently, they've been targeting shops run by women and older residents.
Wow. Fucked up.
They're disgusting criminals.
If I can just figure out where they hang out.
Sonari Road.
What?
Several people say they've seen the Red
On a
Snakes
crazy
on
night,
Sonari
you'll go to
Road.
bed at 10 instead.
Is that so?
Ryo, I'm going to go back to the
Maybe
room.
tomorrow we should actually try to progress the plot a little bit, and then do like gambling and buying clothes as a present afterwards. Actually, I don't want to do any phone calls tonight. I want to see if I can talk to Shenhua on the balcony. If I don't do any phone calls. Shenhua, you didn't comment on my cool new outfit.
I went to the ferry terminal today.
Yeah?
Did you find anything?
No,
Okay.
but I learned a little more about Niao.
Like what?
There were a lot of ads inside. Ads for a fortune teller, help wanted ads.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah?
There were also some for venture areas.
Great camera
that I'd never
angle.
played.
Go right inside that pillar.
All at the ferry terminal, huh?
But I saw you rocking the fork. That's what they call it. Shenhua has learned about tourism. She's discovered that there are many different things in cities. Now let's do some phone calls. Not allowed. Am I out of cards? I'm probably out of cards. It's fine. Let's go to bed. Let's put Ryo to sleep. Do you think he's gonna, like, toss off the jacket of this? How do you think it's gonna look? Oh. Okay. He had to change into sleeping jeans. Time for bed. Gotta put my jeans on. Pajama jeans, yeah. Then he changed into this. To gather info on Century Road. Let's wear our cool new jacket with the eagle on it. Be a good shirt. I don't know which one this is. I think this is the Nozomi shirt. I'll wear a Nozomi shirt. Yeah, with the distress jeans. I think the classic shoes. Secret Nozomi. Looking cool, Rio. Yeah, they're distressed on the back too, which I don't usually see with like intentionally distressed jeans. I feel like. Yeah, this jacket looks way better than the fish jacket.
Yes.
You need to pay for your room tonight. Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
Thank you.
Yeah, the fish one is bad. It's kind of funny that it's bad and it's got a fun fish on it, but it's not that good. Do you like this eagle?
Good morning, Ryo.
Morning.
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah.
They are so far
Did
away
you?
from each other.
Yes, I did.
Good. I'm going to head out then.
Okay, take care.
You too.
What's my cash situation like? 1,000. You know what? No work today. Taking the day off forklifts. But we will exercise a little. Do some rooster steps.
Huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
That. There we go. I don't know if this is true, but my assumption has been that you technically get more out of training lower level stuff. Like your kung fu would go up faster for getting levels in Rooster Step. Yeah, I control the line. I have to keep the line in the center of the cone while Ryo does this. Our assumption has been that the line represents Ryo's eyesight. He's keeping his focus on the wooden dummy in the center? Question mark? I don't really get it though, to be honest. Do a little more, I guess. He's practicing his Z targeting, yeah? God, look how hip and stylish he is. People on the street are seeing Ryo and thinking, wow, what a cool and stylish young man. He must be a model or something. I would like to increase my endurance. Yeah, I'm very happy that we have many clothes. He's gonna get his photo taken for Chobu Walker, exactly. It's revealing. They're scandalous distress jeans. Can you even imagine Ryo wearing shorts? He would never do it. It would not matter how hot it is. This boy would never wear pants that do not cover his entire legs. Nice.
Maybe I'll practice some more. Maybe later.
What else is impossible for him? Yeah, what else would Ryo never wear? Staying up late, that's true. Cannot do that. Yes, the game has informed us on many occasions that Ryo cannot wear a skirt. It's true. You feel like he couldn't not wear a jacket outdoors, really? Because we've worn him with t-shirt only a few times at this point. Really, he wouldn't wear the martial arts outfits? Really? I don't know. I feel like it actually kind of works for him. It's a little too stylish. Oh, hey, Ren. What are you doing here?
Hey.
Oh, hey. I was looking for you.
Huh?
You got that thing I gave you? Was there a nasty vase inside?
I don't know.
What?
I didn't think that piece of junk would actually be worth something. If only I could get it back.
What?
What are you muttering about?
It's nothing. About the vase. You didn't sell it, did you?
No.
I threw it in the river.
Holy shit, he made a joke?
Why are you so interested in that vase?
He was sarcastic?
Nope, not at all.
That's fishy.
Just remembered I have to be somewhere. Bye.
Ryo is growing as a person.
That guy.
What's going on with this vase? Seems to be a vase. Now the quest is really over. Okay. Is there something special about it? Let's see. Wait. Was there a different item you just gave me? I must have missed it. Oh, small pot. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's all for 270. That's alright. Important item. Oh, it's the heaven. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the lighter that we got from the quest. That's just our normal inventory. It's just, he just gave us his old lighter? Weird guy. Forget, did I find a Chobu in here? I have to have found this Chobu before.
This is it.
Yeah. I guess I could talk to a fortune teller. Get a fun fortune.
Oh, thank you very. I can give you.
Yeah, sure.
Allow me to rest assured.
Wow.
Where is
how
Sonori
nice.
Road?
So you're not here for a reading?
Pardon me.
You can reach Sonori Road from Vendor Avenue.
Thank you.
It won't give me the icon to, like, actually get a reading from him. Which is weird, considering he's offering a free one. The Vendor Avenue, it'd be going this way, right? Bargain Buddha. Did I ever find a Chobo over here? I forget. At this point, we've been basically all over Niawo, I think, right? So it can be kind of hard to remember, like, where I found a Chobo and where I haven't. I need to stop at a pawn shop at some point and see if I can get anything for some of the stuff that I have. Chobi-chan. You be Chobi-chan. Wait, there's shortcuts? Where's this Chobu?
I found it.
It's a good one. You know, we haven't gone for any of these.
Excuse me.
You won't find any junk at.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was actually trying to look at your capsule toys. Telephone booth model.
Come on back now.
No, not the guy. The toys.
A game can't hurt.
A machine set. Instrument set. Let's go with games for a little bit first. Really? Huh, okay. Astro City.
This one is interesting.
Yeah, it's good. QTE title 2.
Huh.
It's like QTE 3. Is that the rare one?
I see.
Well, if we got the rare one, we might as well keep going.
I see. I see.
Oh yeah, hang on. All-purpose upright cabinet. Says video game on it. Heavy Star.
I see.
Want the Sega Saturn.
This is great.
He loves it.
This one is interesting.
Missing Wacky Mole and the Saturn still.
This is great. Huh.
Our capsule toy luck has been very odd because we've been getting the rare ones no problem, and then having trouble getting some of the common ones.
What's this?
You've already got some of these. You've played that machine many times. In both Japan and China.
This is great. This is cool. This is cool.
Oh, we got a lot of hang-ons. I really miss. I know this one. That one was really good. Would have been even cooler with a petrol engine. God.
This is cool.
So strange.
I see.
Okay, but I want the Sega Saturn. There we go. Thank you. Huh. There's Wacky Mole.
This is cool.
I did it. I just got a capsule toy achievement. Here's my capsule sets. You completed it. Like a Saturn. I love this thing. It's a weird little creature, but I like it a lot all the time.
This is cool.
Yeah. Literally, yes. It all hang on. I wonder why Hang On is the only, like, actual Yu Suzuki game that shows up here. They don't got no Space Harrier cabinets or anything? Really want this forklift Rio. Oh shit, they got chairs? We do need chairs for our tables. Whoa, oh, what? Huh? Where are these? I haven't seen this machine. What the hell? Is this based on... Is this fucking based on the Sega All-Stars Racing Transform? It's next to the Shenmue 2 set? Oh, okay. I might have just like spaced out on it because like it wasn't the Shenmue 2 set, admittedly. Instruments. You sweeped it during the color version test. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, kid, I don't have your thing yet. This is the way to Century Road, right? I actually literally don't remember. Okay, cool. Hey, fishing guy.
Me. Hello and welcome. I've got fishing tackle for both beginners and veterans alike.
Where is Sonari Road?
Senari Road?
Sonari,
There's some
excuse
good
me.
fishing spots around there.
Where?
Just go down this way, then turn left.
Okay. Right. I have not really been allowed to go all the way out that way yet. That's right. Way, turn left. Plus, there is still a bit of Niao that we haven't seen yet. Like all this. Nice spot.
This must be Sonari Road.
Yep. God, something about the big camera pan in, and then Rio going, "This must be the place." Really got me. He's such a funny guy. You're already cutscening again, I guess.
What's this?
Oh, red snake boat.
A pair of red snakes. Could they have brought Mr. Yuan here?
It's possible.
I should go talk to someone at that shrine.
Hey, are we actually getting somewhere? Is something about to happen? I mean, obviously I have to pick all these herbs first. We can't just go right to the plot. There are so many things to do. This is a new place to be. Oh, it's been months at this point, I'm sure. I'm sure he's fine. Huh. Shrine. Different place. Yeah, there's plenty of herbs everywhere. I'm sure they're giving him some of them. Duck Heaven? They do have duck racing still, huh? I have to admit I'm very curious. I have to admit I'm very curious about the ducks. Did they just live here? Is this just like a beautiful world for ducks to exist? I'll do it, Belbina. Yeah, ducks are just out here. Must find herbs. Must find herbs to get moves with. Or just money. Either or. Fine with both. Aha. Cop this route. I'm fixing to cop this route. This is some fucked up licorice. Yeah. I want to visit the ducks. Mr. Young can wait. It's duck time. Remember when we used to carry a duck around in our backpack all the time? I remember. I miss our pet duck. It's too bad we had to leave the duck in Hong Kong at the duck races. I'm sure it's happy though. It was always so ready to kick some ass, as it said in the subtitles. Yeah, Izumi's keeping an eye on it for us, exactly. Why can't we call Izumi? Izumi is one of the greatest Shenmue characters. I love that she's just Girl Rio. Yeah, why can't we call the duck? The duck can talk after all. God, this really just is like a little duck pond. When I saw that this was a place called Duck Heaven, I kind of assumed that it was going to be duck races. But I'm glad that they just get to be here. Have a nice life. I hate the fade out on that so much. They really didn't. It's simply too expensive to animate Rio grabbing the fruit. He really just puts his whole head into it, huh? Funny guy, Ryo Hazuki. I haven't, but I would love to. Wait. Is there a red glowing thing there? Yeah. A flash of herb. Yes. Hmm? Or this. Oh yeah, that's good urban. It's true. Herbs are very easy to see at night because they glow. What's this temple all about? Wait, no, I need to find out if Mr. Yuan's okay. I'm here for a reason. Oh, what's this place? I'm not allowed. It's a little more tantalizing. They got more dummies. They have another dummy cafe? Ryo would never do it. Oh, that's just Murin Cafe? Okay. I see, I see. Hello, ma'am. Do you have any chobus?
Excuse me.
Tell me about your chobus.
Looking for something?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
As you can see, I specialize in martial arts. If it's martial arts you seek, I can help.
I wasn't really looking very hard at you, to be perfectly honest. Wow, weapons. Ryo would never use a weapon. There's another big Ryo don't. He simply believes they are not honorable. And if I'm going to be perfectly honest, I don't think that Ryo knows that guns exist in real life. Yeah, he takes a pipe from one of the Mad Angels and he just tosses it aside. It's absolutely true, Petty. Thank you, Bobino. I will love to see these ducks later. Sir, do you not have Chobus in your store? So you understand that the only reason I come into any store is to find Chobu-chan, right? Chan. It's Chobu-chan. A Chobu-chan from me. Aside from the fact that the literal point of Chobu-chan is that it is a hidden object.
I've got to eat something.
Fine, we'll have some caterpillar fungus. And some of these melons. There you go, Ryo. Good as new. Chobu. Chobu. It's Chobu. So sad. Feel so miserable from not seeing Chobu-chan. So much cruelty is occurring to Ryo on this day. But at least he's got a cool new jacket. And some licorice. What about you? What's the store? I feel like it's been so long since I've seen Chobu-chan. I miss Chobu so. Saucer set. Croc set. Let's see. Yeah, they're getting too sneaky. I'm simply no good at finding Chobus anymore. I can't do it. The rest of my life I shall remain Chobu-less. They have done that one before. It's Chobu-chan. It's Chobu-chan. so sad. Chobu-chan! This is called Kowloon Dim Sum? This isn't Kowloon!
Excuse me.
I feel so healed from seeing
Hello.
Chobu-chan.
If you want to win some, you gotta dim some.
Yeah?
Please, sit wherever you'd like. I'll bring you a menu.
He said that so straightforwardly! He really and truly believes it.
Excuse me.
I'll be right with you.
Cool camera angle.
This way, please. Do you have any seating preferences?
Not really.
Duck House. Oh, it's all restaurants over here, huh? I really wish Rio could eat at a restaurant. Another Rio non-ability, I think, is that I don't think Rio understands puns or wordplay. I don't even think like he dislikes it. I think it just goes over his head. Yeah. That is a hell of a smoking chicken. It's true. Rio could never participate in irony as a concept. He would not understand it. Got any Chobus back here? You have a second floor. I'd have a Chobu up here. Yeah, I agree. Rio, I really wish that we could just have Rio sit down and eat a meal. Rather than snacking on an entire head of lettuce as he wanders around. Chawan sign, no.
I think I can make Chawan signs here. Maybe later.
We're not doing it. Unless this is the place. Which I might be okay with you telling me if this is the place. If it is, this is not the place. Gotcha. I think I'm okay if you just tell me where the place is, honestly. Given everything I've heard about this side quest. Right before Senori Road, at the fish shop. Okay. Table right by his place. Okay. Thank you. Because, yeah, there's a lot more places to potentially do this in than there was back in Shenmue 2. Map is huge. I don't know. Hey, remember when I was going to go do plot today? I would love a humongous Chobu. call of Chobu is simply too great.
This place too?
Oh no.
A flower vase, perhaps?
He can't tell what it is anymore now that it's not upright.
There's nothing inside. Nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing.
Eh?
What could this be?
They do glow like herbs. Oh, cutscene. Oh, great lens flare.
How dare you come again? Take this!
Ah! Wrong button.
How dare you come again? Take this!
Honestly, not sure.
You got the wrong guy.
Lies! I know you're with the red snakes!
Red snakes? Hold on.
Great place for the sun to be.
What?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I'm sorry. I've made a grave mistake.
What did those jerks do?
Absolutely awesome place for the sun to be.
They came here and barged into Liu Jiao Shrine. And then they stole the shrine's treasure.
That's a treasure?
They don't know when to stop.
It's a treasure that has been kept at this shrine for many, many years.
I'd like to ask you about the boat. The one at the pier over there.
I mean, yeah, the time of day always changes, so like, sometimes the sun would just be there.
Did you see them?
Yes, I did see them. And I saw them dragging 2 men along with them.
Gasp!
I knew it. Mr. Yun was here. Did you see where they went?
That way.
That way.
I see.
And if you've got time, please have a look at the shrine in the back.
Huh?
This is an absolutely beautiful shrine. People who visit often leave offerings with their names on them.
Yeah? Is this just another Kickstarter place? Is that it?
Haven't managed to tear up the inside.
Why do people really want me to see their shrines? Is it just because Kickstarter stuff is here? Is that all? I mean, I'll take a peek, I guess. There's a Chobu! I have to find Chobu. Oh yeah. That's Kickstarter stuff. Tone Power? It's just people's names, I guess. I can't really do all that. No? Little overzealous to get me to look at that? Where would Chobu be? Wait, Chobu is among the name cards? Oh no. Is it? Chobu was a backer too. The Laughing Man from Ghost in the Shell? Chobu-chan.
What's this? Guess I'll take it.
Chobu-chan votive slip. Amazing. Special Chobu. He was so happy to see Chobu. He was unbelievably pleased to see Chobu.
I'm really sorry about earlier.
No worries.
It's okay.
Please take this as an apology.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I'm Shiling.
You're really picking up a big amulet collection, Ryo.
It's nice to meet you, Shirley.
When you decide to deal with those red snakes, please let me know.
I'd rather not get you involved.
But I cannot forgive them for what they did. I want to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah?
Yeah. I know how you must feel.
Yeah. She should get to do bloodshed. Oh. That was scary. What the hell? The way that, like, shadows just, like, loomed forward and the sky changed completely. That was bizarre.
You got a minute?
What can I do for you, Ryo?
Did you see where the red snakes went?
You look up to the sky and a giant Chobu is looking down directly at you. God. They went this way. Who are these guys?
Excuse me.
Need something?
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
Red snakes? You mean those thugs?
Yeah.
Can't imagine them ever coming here to fish.
Okay, thanks.
They literally have a boat right over there, dude. Speaking of fishing. Fishing set.
Okay.
We are kind of running out of money. But let's do a little bit. Let's do a tiny bit of capsule toy. Tackle box. Huh. Boat.
This is cool.
Fishing rod.
This is cool.
The same. Lure black orange.
This one is interesting.
You think you could just use these as actual lures?
This is great. This is great.
He loves it.
This is cool. This one is interesting.
Thought about it for a second. Okay, yeah, we gotta stop. So this is just like a big fishing store? Oh. They've got Cool Rod Hassan here. I hate this one.
And here I took you for a little guppy.
You were just outside, what? Huh?
That's it.
Really?
Are you sure? I mean, you have it in like a big-ass display case. I feel like people's eyes would naturally be drawn to it.
Fair warning, it's more expensive than the rest. So how about it? Give it a shot?
Oh, Nightfall. Okay. Yeah, basically. Kind of a ripoff when you think about it. The Chobu. There's a Chobu. Hello? Chobu! Rio! Rio, that's Chobu-chan! Okay, there we go! Take a sec. No more reason to be here. Gotta follow the plot. We can't enter. She pointed this way. I kind of assumed this place is where she meant.
Looks like I can't get through here.
I have to ask around the street. Okay. I guess I can accept this.
Excuse me.
I'll be right with you.
Have you seen any red snakes around here?
I will find a member of our staff for you. One moment, please.
Where can I find him?
Yeah?
Right over there, sir.
Thank you. I'll go ask.
Yeah, okay.
Excuse me.
Hello. If you want to win some, you gotta dim some.
God.
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
I do not allow people like them to enter my shop.
Really?
Much has happened, but you don't have to worry about them here.
Okay, thanks.
He's so serious about it. Huh. No, I didn't peek around over here. And Chobu, though.
Excuse me.
Ma'am?
Hello.
I'd like to go upstairs.
I can't have that, sir. The second floor of the staff
Yeah?
suite is reserved for customers who wish for a quieter experience. This is our policy.
But
No buts about it, sir.
if you insist.
Okay. Interesting. So just gotta keep asking around. What about you? Martial arts store.
Excuse me.
Looking for something?
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
The red snakes. I've heard of them. Haven't seen them.
Okay, thanks.
Alright. What else could I ask? I guess this restaurant. Cutscene?
How about some Peking duck? I promise it's delicious.
Yeah?
If you come to Nyawu without trying our Peking duck, you'll regret it. Once you've had it, you get a certificate.
Huh?
Have a seat right now, and you'll have the unique honor of being our 2,005,851st customer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
What is it?
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
Red snakes? Oh, you mean those thugs?
Can you tell me anything
It
about
is something of an honor,
I
yeah.
remember one saying something about them.
them? When?
He's one of my employees.
Where can I find this when?
One is in the mountains nearby catching ducks.
Ah.
If you go down that road, you'll see a mountain trail to the right.
Oh, that's why it's duck heaven.
I'll head over.
When you're done with your business, be sure to come and eat.
I see.
I see. Duck heaven. For
This
ducks.
is duck
Ducks
heaven?
racing to your dinner
So
plate.
this is where I'll find when.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's too dark to see up there. I should come back when there's more light.
I see. Not allowed to do this tonight. Gotcha. Nope. Have to do it in the morning. Hey, let's go do the Chalan sign thing and make Rio stay up really late. We'll completely fuck up his bedtime. It'll be awesome. Herbs. Chalan sign here.
I think I can make Chawan signs here.
We'll try.
Let's see how this goes.
Give me the sign again. Okay. This time it'll work. Finally, we've done it.
What's this?
See?
What's this red circle? A shop? I'll make my way there then.
Probably tomorrow. Great, I love having tangible hints for what I'm supposed to be doing. Does Buddha have a? No.
It's really late. I think I'll head back to the hotel.
I wish I got a plate of oysters instead of this map, yeah. I could stand to do that again. Unless it's a one-time only thing.
Hey, Shenhua.
I actually made progress today, Shenhua.
I found an abandoned boat with a red snake on it at the Sonari Road.
One time, damn.
A red snake? You don't think...
The red snakes might have brought Yuren here.
Yes, Ryo. I had a feeling.
I paid the shrine a visit in case anyone had seen anything.
And I found a cool votive slip with Chobi-chan on it.
What?
The shrine maiden there mistook me for one of the red snakes and tried to chase me off.
The maiden did that? How awful.
The maiden did that?
Her mistake, but it seems the red snakes attacked Liu Zhao's shrine.
How low will they go?
The shrine maiden was devastated too. I wish we could help them.
Me too. That poor maiden.
That poor maiden!
Leo.
Oh, I love what she said! That poor maiden! I feel like we're kind of running out of interesting stuff to call people about, unfortunately. So maybe I'll put phone calls on hold. Did not mean for that to be a pun. Where is she? She wasn't in our room. Oh no, she's asleep already. Wow. Nozomi shirt. God. She was so upset about the maiden's plight. She wishes that she could rescue the maiden. Alright. What next? What will we wear today? Put on Kung Fu outfit. How about this? Did I confirm it? I did, okay. This is so red. This is so incredibly red.
Hey, you!
Yes?
You need to pay for your room tonight.
You know.
Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No.
No, I do.
Thank you.
I just noticed one of the books she has there is titled Mystery of Galaxy. It's pretty good, I think.
Good morning, Leon.
Morning.
Did you get enough rest?
Yeah. Did you?
Yes, I did.
Good. I'm going to head out then.
Okay, take care.
Weirds me out so much how far away they stand while they're having this conversation. I don't like it. This is too far away from her. We should probably do some forklifts today.
One-inch punch.
After exercising.
Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Actually doing some martial arts in our martial arts clothes. Hell yeah. Mr. Gay, true. Yeah, we gotta check it on Pawn Shop also. You're right, thank you for reminding me. Okay. Not bad, I guess.
Maybe I'll practice some more. Never mind.
Yeah, I feel like Rooster Steps gets us more points at this point.
Excuse me.
Hey, Rasputin.
Have you can all. What will you?
Can I try multiple opponents?
I want to practice fighting against more than one opponent. Can I do that here?
More than one? I see. I suppose that could be interesting. The
He doesn't
two
sound that
opponents
interested
you'll
in
be
it.
facing work well together. They make a good combo, so you have your work cut out for you.
Okay. They don't even have names.
I'm impressed.
I'm not. I'm really not.
Well done. You did it. This is proof positive of your progress. Come back again.
You're welcome here anytime. We're not going.
Yeah? It's very funny that he added in "we're not going anywhere." I didn't think he would.
Do you want to have Gold Wolf?
Gold Wolf. I hate his facial hair. Sir, you look atrocious. Okay. Not so much damage, but it's really fast. Anyways, elbow assault is the solution as always. Ooh, fuck, I thought the spacing was better. There we go.
Unbelievable. You actually beat Gold Wolf.
I did it.
That makes you 5th to 1. A true testament to your efforts. But there are even stronger opponents that await you.
Don't forget, there are many guys just like you all over the world.
Excuse me.
Have you come? You can. What will you?
We'll fight. Yeah, the martial arts outfits are fun.
Let's see. Red Dragon will be your opponent. You.
See. We're matching. Look at that, Red Dragon. We match.
You're no simple opponent.
Wow!
I'm impressed.
Hey, that guy is easy, Rasputin.
You beat Red Dragon. That makes you set your sights. See.
Rasputin, that man was nothing to me. Xing?
Hi, Mr. Dutching.
Hey, bud.
I would like to do some more.
Sure.
You know, we haven't,
I could really use the help. Let's get started.
We haven't done Fight Club in a little while. No, that's not his name. He just has the Rasputin sort of look.
Take those items to the ship, using the forklift.
Feels kind of wrong for Ryo to drive the forklift in this outfit. Wrong button. He's matching the forklift, that's true. I know why he goes slower in the warehouse, but kind of wish that while I was leaving that deeper area, I could go faster. It's me a little impatient. God.
I'm out of here.
Yeah? Wow. All red. A forklift, Rio, the refrigerator. Was that you actually leaving Farmstead? See you later. Shenmue was in the Kickstarter stuff building? That is pretty funny. I don't think she should go in there. It's kind of weird. You've like seen her walking around so often, and I have not seen her do this once. Uh-oh. I bonked. Every Shenmue is personalized. You know, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Hello? This is a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. Forget it. I'm putting it back down. I'm not gonna get 8 this time. Fuck. I feel like having to go that deep into the warehouse is like actively costing me time. Hello? Okay. Hey, wait. That crate isn't being counted, is it? There's no way for me to fix that at this point. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Hello? Put it down, Rio! I should have 7. There's nothing I can do here.
I can't carry that. That'll do for today.
There's nothing I can do about it. That sucks.
Great job, buddy. This port is
I
crazy.
carried 7 crates today. You paid me for 6 because one of the crates was not in exactly the right place. I'm going to kill you, Dishing.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Hotel lady will never find out what happened. Okay, it's not known yet. Let's go to Fight Club. We've got our cool new outfit. We'll be sure to impress everybody at Fight Club.
It's on! Or do you...
I want to start over.
You might... Can you... Hey!
Who?
You never know. The entry...
All right.
Wish you could skip these. We've seen it so many times.
It looks like you do know a little about fighting.
It's so funny for the first guy to say that.
Don't make me laugh. I'm impressed.
Man just exploded.
Watch out! The entry...
All right.
Did they ever have a Taekwondo guy in Virtua Fighter? I don't know Virtua that well. Okay.
You're stronger than I thought, kid. Here, this is for you. And next up, strong the entry.
All right.
Now there's no Taekwondo character in Virtua Fighter. Seems odd.
You fight good. You don't fight good.
It's working. Not. Good riddance.
It's such a stupid line. Oh, I missed.
You don't fight good. Hey!
Is it the way that he like jerked upwards?
Next up is a crowd dance. The entry fee.
Yeah, it has been quite a while since the last Retro Fighter.
I'll give it a...
The people are waiting.
Are you ready, sir? Here I come.
(2006) Yikes! Elbow assault.
What was that? That was a bit much. Caught you wide open.
What? How did she block out of that? What?
You're stronger than I thought, kid. Here, this is for you. Up next, it's the man with the knee. He's dead. The entry.
Sure.
Don't make me laugh.
Hello, Spee, how you doing? Remember not to make this guy laugh.
That won't work.
Won't it? It literally just did.
Don't make me laugh. Was that supposed to hurt? You're no simple opponent.
He always says that. There we go. Ooh, good suit. Nice. You despise Tekken? That's a very strong thing to say about Tekken.
The entry fee is...
Sure.
Like, yeah, you're allowed to despise Tekken. It's just like, wow.
Let's do it.
You don't like any of the characters? I mean, honestly, I don't really like 3D style fighters in general.
You fight good.
So, like, I get it.
Not yet.
Oh, crap.
Like, I don't know. I think I like Asuka and Lily in Tekken. Because they're freaking gay.
You wouldn't like me mad. It's working. Not.
Do you like the Soul series? Yeah.
You're stronger than I thought,
I
kid.
played a bit of Soul Calibur 2 back in the day.
For you. Next up. No, that's not a bear, folks. Trust me. The Great
The Great Benevolent Bear.
The entry fee is this.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching Tekken for sure.
Let's go.
It's not that bear-like. Like he shaved. I mean, he's a big guy, but
I'm impressed.
nice. Wow.
Try this. I'm impressed. Don't make me laugh. You're no simple opponent. You can't be serious. Don't make me laugh. Go.
Yeah, it's really good.
You're no simple opponent.
Gotcha. I love using sweep.
Here's your share, kid.
Yeah, I just got novice gambler for going over 20,000. Rift Tamblin. He learned to fight in hell.
The entry.
Sure.
No going easy on me.
Here I go. It's working. Not.
Okay, while we're talking about fighting games, you know what the visuals in this game kind of remind me of?
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I feel like Shenmue 3 and Fighting EX Layer have kind of a similar visual look to them.
You don't fight good. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Can I OTG you? I can't.
It's working. Not. You fight good.
Never touched EX Layer. Yeah, I didn't play that much of it, personally. You're not big on Street Fighter? Monty, I have to say, I feel like literally anytime anything comes up, you're like, I don't really like that much. There's so many things that you've just been like, not for me. I don't like it. I think it sucks.
Ranks in karate and judo.
Yeah?
He's called a master assassin. Masa Tsukamoto
Everybody
is
likes
here.
Skullomania.
His tempered chops can bust straight
Have I fought this guy yet? I don't feel like I fought this guy yet.
The entry fee is this.
Might as well.
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, this guy's new.
I'll be the one to come out on top.
He really does. For all the talk of him being like an assassin and stuff, he's just a guy.
Too bad. You call that an attack?
What's this move? I see. Oh my god, his chops are really strong. Holy shit. I just noticed how much health I'm losing. Yeah, he sure is. Holy shit.
You've still got a lot. I don't think you have much. Go back to.
Damn, okay. Alright, I need to level up my kung fu, I guess. Well, that's it for here today, I guess. That's as much Fight Club as I can do. I feel like that's good. I can pretty safely like beat Rift Tamblin if I want to like grind for tokens or something. Just like stop there. Oh, I don't know. That lemonade lucky hit stand in the boat might actually be faster. What are these? Shoes. Hats. Wow. To clear the wheel of clothes, it starts getting snake power drinks too. Oh yeah, I haven't really been using any of those at all. Oh yeah, jet boat set. You're right.
A game can.
You know, we haven't gotten all of Heavy Machinery yet. Red forklift.
This is great.
Yeah? You know what would be good? I feel like if it displayed on screen the toys that you've collected from the machine while you're like pulling out toys from the machine.
What's this?
I think I would like that. I would appreciate that.
I did it.
I did it. Mobile crane. Is that all I needed? Or let's see. No, I don't have the yellow forklift. Hello?
Okay.
Yeah.
This one is interesting.
It's the biorhythms. The biorhythms are real. I honestly kind of wonder if like there's like maybe a setting that just like ignores the days in game. Like there's an element to it that ignores like what day it is in game.
This is cool.
And then just like it's like how many times you powered the game on or something, you know? Like if that's also an element to it, that it's like there's some element of luck that lasts for the entire session or something, right? Like the whole real life day. Jetboat green.
This is cool.
I love this photograph guy here.
What's this? What's this?
What's this? I'm on this one.
I see.
Who is he though?
What's this?
Classic. Correct red of hang on.
I see.
He feels nothing about getting these toys that he is on.
This is cool.
He prefers the ones without him.
This one is interesting.
Okay, he's getting interested in seeing himself, I guess. Blue.
This one is interesting. This is cool.
God, that's so true! It really is. God, we've been getting so many of these blue ones. I'm guessing Rio on blue is the rare one? Feels like that's the only one we haven't seen yet.
I see. What's
It seems kind of arbitrary. He would do that, J-Dubs. It's true.
This is great.
Oh, he loves it now. He's all about the one with him on it now. God.
What's this?
Please, blue with Rio. Please.
This one is interesting.
I'm dying.
This is great.
Okay, forget it. We'll come back for this later. Our weird capsule toy luck is not applied to this, I guess.
Tears.
Shenmue 1 set. What if I tried the Shenmue 1 set again? Tried to get the Rio forklift? What if though? What if gotcha?
I've got orbs to find and quit.
So true.
This is great.
Right, I need to go to Duck Heaven. That's right. That's what I'm supposed to actually be doing.
This one is interesting.
Sorry, I had a moment where I was like, what's my actual goal right now?
This one is interesting.
Duck Heaven.
What's this?
It's to get forklift Rio, yeah, nothing else.
I see.
Famous Shenmue 1 Grappa set.
This is cool.
Who do you think would be in the Shenmue 3 Grappa set?
I see.
Who are the characters that go in the Shenmue 3 Grappa set?
This is cool.
Obviously, there would be another Rio and another Shenhua.
This is cool.
Who else in Shenmue 3?
I see.
Would they do a second Chai? Chobu, yes. There would be Chobu. I can't believe there isn't a fucking Chobu-chan capsule toy machine. You made so many different textures of Chobu, and you didn't put them in a capsule toy machine?
What's this?
I'm never gonna get this forklift.
This one is interesting.
Okay, forget it. Alright, where's a pawn shop? We need to check in on what we can pawn off. Ice cream. That's Marin Cafe. Oh my god, you have to find the Chobu-chans before you can get the capsule? That's pretty good. Like that idea. On Paradise, you.
Oh, are you worried about my... I'm not... Oh, yeah. Let's see.
This guy's whole facial hair situation is really something, I feel like. Oh fuck, I could get Grievous Strike. Sure. Why not? Ooh, I have to pick between Twin Palm and Rending Palm. I have one Jujubee? Thought I had more than that. Palm, Rending Palm. Relentless barrage of disciplined chops. Series of punches before channeling all your strength into a palm to the opponent's chest. Wow. Let's go for the big one. What do I get for this? Breakout. I was keeping the hands far apart, striking back and forth with palm heels. Huh. Shaking of the legs generates power. Interesting. Let's hit in Sandstorm. Engulfing strike from this one, huh? Sure. Not doing so well. Buddha Heaven, huh? Okay. I know where Buddha Heaven is. At the very least. Sequel. Oh, that's right. Let's Forklift shirt. Ooh. I need to remember to be on the lookout for these things. For Let's Forklift. Aw. These phone cards also. Haven't encountered these things. Though I think I missed the elephant one, if I remember right. Tire drum set, huh? It could get breakout, I guess. I feel something mentally is like stopping me from turning in all of the Shenmue 2 toys. It's that or 900 monies, huh? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. These two again.
Excuse me.
These characters haven't been anything.
May I help you?
We had a cutscene about them
Just hoping to.
right when we got here.
It's you from the hotel.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you doing here?
What?
I'm looking for a man who was
Aren't these shots
kidnapped.
a little out of your league?
Okay.
Actually, I
can understand why you're fascinated, though. It's only natural to be attracted to the finer things in life, like me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, ma'am.
If you want to talk to me, though, you're going to have to buy yourself some class first.
Okay, ma'am. Can I go through Marin Cafe? No, why am I not allowed to go through here? Is there something I can do to like unlock that? Okay. Well, we'll find out eventually, I guess. Story progress. Alright, alright. All right. Rio's really hustling. Who to heaven? Where is your Chobu? Unveil Chobu-chan to me. Chobu. Out front? Wait. You think you saw something? Maybe I am moving too quickly. Chobu-chan?
So you were here.
Chobu-chan. Chobu being eaten. Wrong to do this to Chobu, honestly. Alright, time to go to Duck Heaven. Wish I could make Rio do, like, somersaults and stuff. Go faster. Like, he really does hustle, but what if he was even faster? Where's the guy?
Sorry, but are you Wen?
That I am.
I have some questions.
Well,
I don't know why, but I kind of assumed that this would be a younger guy.
You can ask me whatever you want after that.
Are we doing the chicken catching minigame but with ducks?
Mind finding 10 of them for me?
Huh?
I've got other business to attend to, so I'll be counting on you.
What's your other business, sir? Alright, let's go. I forgot how to do this. I hit the wrong button for some reason because I'm really smart. There we go. Duck Heaven. Feels wrong to know that I'm using my foul catching technique to send these ducks to their deaths. No! Sorry, ducks, I know you don't want to die. I know you don't want to be cooked and eaten. Sorry, ducks.
Thanks for the help. You're pretty good. Wrangled ducks before, have you?
No, but I have experience with chickens.
Chickens? You're a funny one. So,
what's funny about that?
Someone at the restaurant told me that you have seen the red snakes.
Red snakes? Leave me out of that conversation.
Oh, okay, that's why it's funny. Gotcha.
So you know about them?
I've seen them around New Paradise.
New Paradise?
New Paradise?
That's what I said.
Yeah, they come and go around that place with all the games.
A venture area, huh?
Will that be all? I'm busy too, you know.
Busy sending ducks to their devs.
Almost forgot. There's your reward.
The reward? Oh! Paid.
I'm always hiring if you're in need of a job.
I see. So I can do this for paltry sums. I gotta be honest. I can't imagine ever doing that for money. I can't imagine deciding to go out here. Like, all the way out here. And get, like, 60 yuan to send some ducks to be killed and eaten. Yeah, it's so far out. Fishing pier? Here. Now, where's this new paradise? New paradise. This way. Is it? Oh, it's the street the rich people were on? Okay. It's quite simple then. Would be nice if I had the shortcut. What's the point of locking off a shortcut like that? Like, at this point in the game, I get it. I get it if, like, you were avoiding... Oh, hey, they're over here. If you were avoiding, like, letting people get into places earlier than you want them to, I get it. But I'm allowed to go to all of these places. You know? This is the place.
New paradise. Is this it?
Sure is, Rio. Let's turn in those Chobu cards now that we have another complete set.
I'm not. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, wait. This is for Back Twist Fist. I already had this. Never mind. That's worthless, actually.
Not interested. Well.
Never mind. Can I sell the cards? Or...
Oh, yeah.
I think you can only exchange those, right? Yeah, you can only exchange them. Sad.
Guess they're not selling because come back if.
Excuse me.
I guess I could sell the Ren vase, yeah.
Are you worried about money?
Have you seen any of the red snakes?
They always walk by here on their way to the prize exchange.
Ah.
They can probably tell that I don't make a lot of money.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
This guy.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, yeah. These are.
What's up with the marbles? Guess I could sell this. It's not much. Let me just double check that it's not in any exchange set.
I'm not. Oh, yeah. Let's see what.
Blue Dragon Face is part of it. We'll hold on to that, I suppose. Don't have a shovel loader. Yeah. Great. Yeah, I guess unless there's something not being shown here. That other one I could sell.
Excuse me.
Make your way up to the second floor and get yourself some prizes.
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
They come around every now and again. Don't get mixed up with them.
This guy...
They seem to be after Yi Rua at the prize exchange on
the
second
face
floor.
and the voice don't feel like they match.
Excuse me.
Come on up. The prize exchange is right here.
Yeah?
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
Sometimes they come here. They always say really disgusting things.
Oh.
I only put up with it because it's better than having them trash my shop.
Oh.
I see.
It sounds like they cause major trouble at the Muren Cafe. So I'm walking on eggshells.
Muren Cafe? Now,
Muren
why would
Cafe,
they do that to all the wooden dummies? Dressed up in nice outfits. By the way, will you get the prize exchange right now? How much is this stuff? Ooh, I could get the Bell Woods t-shirt. I do really like this design. Really quite good. Jesus Christ. This jacket is so much. How am I ever gonna get 146,000 tokens? I'm getting the Bell Woods t-shirt. Wait, hang on. Anything else? I could get the forklift t-shirt, I guess. But I think for the most part. Oh, wait. Leather ottoman. Great. Yeah, the stonewashed jeans are kind of cool. Missile destroyer. This is one of those things that was in that one set to get the Let's Forklift shirt, right? I think so anyways. I'll grab that too. Is the big planetary bomber also one of them? I don't remember. Like, write some of this stuff down. Landscape painting. I can get tokens like that back. No big deal.
This one. Hope to. Did you know that you can sell?
I know. We're in cafe then, huh? I can't believe that people would harass the wooden dummies.
Oh, are you worried? I'm not. Oh, yeah.
Or Yue Ming, for that matter.
Let's see.
Yes, okay. The only thing I need, then, is the duck doll. Where would I find... What? It says, given to Ryo by a girl. But who is this girl?
Not interested. Well...
Side quest, huh? Side quests.
Excuse me.
Hey, Yuming, have you been
Looking
getting in
for a
trouble?
quick hit? Welcome to the newest hotspot in Yawu, the Muren Cafe.
Have you seen any of the red snakes around?
The red snakes? Oh yeah, those pests.
What happened?
They really made life difficult for us. I don't know what set them off, but they tore through the shop.
Wow,
they threw
weird.
food everywhere and flipped tables. It was disgusting. Mr. Sure finally drove them off, thank goodness.
Mr. Sure?
The martial arts teacher at Liu Ha Hao. I had no
Oh,
idea
huh?
he was so tough. He took care of those red snakes in no time. I couldn't believe it.
Mr. Sure at Liu Ha Hall.
Huh. It was a side quest thing. I wouldn't mind knowing where to find that side quest, I think.
Excuse me.
Not that I'm going to do
Hello,
it tonight.
and welcome. Welcome to the Muren Cafe.
Right outside Vendor Avenue. Okay.
Do you know where Liu Ha Hall is?
Liu Ha Hall? So, like, Liu Ha Hall is on Blossom Road.
We're
And
at the
Blossom
book
Road is
stand.
past
Okay.
the promenade.
Okay.
It's a big
Okay.
I gotcha.
Looks like I can't get
Why
through
not?
here.
Why can't I? There's no quest yet. You probably have to do story stuff first. Okay. Vendor Avenue. Vendor Avenue is this way. Yes. This is Vendor Avenue? Am I remembering things correctly? Bookstand, bookstand. Bookstand. Go back to the entrance, okay. Right outside of it, huh? Oh, this girl?
Hey,
Are you gonna buy some books?
can you point me
Probably
toward Liu Ha
not.
Hall?
Okay, she doesn't have the quest yet, I guess.
It's off to the left.
Good to know.
Okay. Well, I might as well try to get there, I guess. Let's go for it. Let's see. Save. I didn't notice that this place was called Save Shenmue before. Jesus Christ. Wait, what Shenmue is? It's a demo disc for the Dreamcast that was released in Japan. Where you can like look for Miss Yukawa. It was yeah, I do need to do What Shenmue. I feel like What Shenmue is going to be the thing that like wraps up Shenmue once I finish Shenmue 3. Huh? I see. Any Chobus here? They're quite cool. I like them. They're beautiful. They're not Chobu. There is a Chobu here? Oh, Shenmue is a type of tree. There's one by Shenhua's house. We would have seen it at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the tree. They literally it was a hell of a moment when at like the very end of the second game you finally saw a Shenmue tree. Like there was a whole shot where like Shenhua is like looking at it and she says a tree called Shenmue. I don't see Chobu. Chobu-chan. I don't see Chobu here. Oh well. Is this not Liu Hao?
It won't be worth anything if I don't eat.
Kind of assumed this was it. This one's so stylized you had no idea what you were looking at. Oh, okay. Well, I want to find the guy, so maybe I'll have to come back here later. Yeah, I already went to Marin Cafe.
Traveler. Take this with you.
Move?
Why me?
You look like you're from Japan.
That's true,
and your
I am.
appearance suggests that you're a martial artist.
Oh, could you tell from these fancy new clothes that I've gotten recently?
Once visited this temple a long time ago.
What?
This is something that martial artists dedicated to the temple. It can only serve its purpose if you possess it.
Yeah, me specifically? What does that say?
Take it.
What does it say? Real, what does it say? You zoomed right in on that. They zoomed in on the words there, as if it meant something. Some people had a greater understanding of that scene than I did as somebody who only speaks English. And only reads English. Thunderpalm. Was it... Did it say Yuao Hazuki? Maybe? Did it say... Fuck, what's the name of Landy's father? Was it his name?
Pardon me.
Ma'am?
Greetings.
Can you point me toward Liu Hao?
Sumi Zhao, yeah.
Right before us.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hit me.
Yeah?
Is this the way to Liu Hao?
That it is.
I'm looking for Mr. Sher.
Mr. Sher? I haven't seen him today, come to think of it.
Okay.
Thanks.
I guess
Come by again tomorrow.
I will not accomplish.
Thanks for the tip.
I will not accomplish this one today, I suppose. What's in these capsule toys? Rings? I don't know if I give a shit about rings, but whatever. Hi, yeah, comfy Shenmue. I've been going for a while. I have to admit, I will probably stop once Rio is forced to go to sleep. I did not really realize how late it had gotten.
This one is interesting.
Oops. I got kind of into the zone and like wanted to make progress and stuff.
What's this?
Started raining while Rio is looking at capsule toys. It's over.
It's really late. I think I'll head back to the hotel.
You briefly thought it was raining in real life? Awesome. Hello, Shenhua.
Hey,
I made
Shenhua.
some amount of progress
Have
today.
you found out anything?
I heard about a martial artist who fought off the Red Snakes.
A martial artist?
Yeah, he's over at Liuha Hall, so I'm going to talk to him.
Okay.
Where are you headed?
To Liu Jiao Shrine on Sonari Road.
Yeah?
Got it.
I'm going to talk to the shrine maiden you met with.
Oh.
Ah.
Are you going to be friends?
Is that her name? Yes, her.
She really was so moved by the plight of the
I'm
maiden.
going to go back to the room.
Okay.
Hashtag girl. So happy for her. Hey, so I was thinking about this earlier. The hotel lady's name is Ma Jialing, and the girl who works at Muren Cafe is Ma Yueming, right? Is she her daughter? Are they related?
Can you help me?
Whoa.
What is it? Do you want to?
Whoa, weird face in shadow Rio with eyes lit up.
Kid. I'm no good at showing people around. If you've got a question about the city, ask around the port or promenade.
Ah, okay. Thanks anyway.
Oh, whatever. The hotel lady is always trying to intimidate us. It's truly one of the great characters of this game. Oh. She's out on the balcony tonight.
Be careful when you go out into the city.
Of course.
The Red Snakes have been targeting stores run by women and the elderly.
Yeah,
They're such lowlifes.
she was the one who told us that, Rio.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Thank you, Leo.
Rio! Oh, what a funny guy. Ryo Hazuki. Truly one of the characters of all time. Alright. It's gotten very late. And I should eat something and not be playing Shenmue anymore. So, let me take a peek. See who I can rage yell to. As soon as Twitch loads. Yeah, okay. I'll send y'all over to the heck maybe. I will be back on Thursday with a patented Fire Mountain whatever experience. Hope I'll see you then. Have a good one, everybody. And, good night.